We on live again. We're doing what we want to do. Yeah. We're gonna get to talking about something that people think they can use, right? I guess people feel like we can use this against you, and this to get you to act the way we want to act. Well, I'm gonna do it in front of people so people can understand what type of world I live in. Okay? It is crazy. There we go. There we go. So I guess we got a great live special here today, right? I guess a lot of people must have thought in their heads, like, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna call, right, where he work at, report the videos that he's doing, and this is gonna make him stop doing what he's doing. Trying to tell you. I'm like, you know what it sounds like to me? He's like, what? I'm like, it sounds like a bunch of people just creating problems. Right. So what I wanted to say to the third dimensional world, right? Nice try. Whoever that went out there, right? I guess they think they were smart enough to get the company's name. I guess they thought they were smart enough to make a report and say, like, yeah, I can use your job against you to stop your message. What you don't understand is I don't give a fuck about the third dimensional world. You can record this video, you can send this to them too. I'm showing you what type of power I have. I would never suppress myself over a job. Okay? You can send this footage directly to them. I'm giving you the ammunition just to show you, like, a job doesn't have power over my mouth. A job doesn't have power over my mind. The job doesn't have power and success over me. The job is not my success. Okay? So, like I was saying again, everything that's artificial tech that's within this world, right, will naturally just burn from out of this world. Do y'all understand? So I'm not going to speak. I'm not going to change how I speak or go any other direction because people thought in their heads, I'm a call your job and they're going to talk to you about it. Like, okay, they talk to me about it and I'm still doing what I want to do. I don't care.
Current local time is now 12 o'clock a.m.
The world that you people still live into, we know, like, yeah, that world not even existing no more. So how many beings do you have on this planet, right, where you can go call up their job, someone talks to them, and still do what they want to do? How many people do that? Human beings don't do that. So I'm just showing the humans, you ain't got no control over me. I create my own reality. Y'all only invent it to try to stop it. Do you understand? Which means you ain't got one for yourself, okay? All right. They thought these people is funny. The supervisor come talk to me like, yeah, people are saying you're being rude. I'm like, I express the way I want to express. You can't control my expression. If that's the way you interpret it, that's your interpretation. That has nothing to do with me. Okay?
Please move your
But
vehicle immediately.
you're not going to stir some type of like fear in order to get control. It's not going to work. Okay? All I'm going to do is fight back anyway. What you got to understand is that I don't rebel against myself, but I will rebel against the world that you put me in. You understand that? All right. So just showing everybody, right? Y'all tried to flex a muscle. I flex one muscle even harder. Okay? So with that being said, right, if you would like to record this and send it to them, be my guest. But what they will understand is simply as this. You all have no control over my expression. You all have no control over my mind. Do you all understand that? That try was the most goofiest try ever seen. They tried to use a job, bro. They tried to use. I'm laughing at the third dimension right now. Is that all you have? You got to come a little bit more harder than that. Okay? No one controls what I create. Do you understand that? All right. These people were funny. You could go record this and send that to them right now. You got it. What you got to understand is my conscious, I don't care. Do you know why? I can go to another job, to another one, to another one, to another one, to another one, to another one. And it's nothing that's going you people are going to do to stop me. You people thought y'all could stop me? Got to come harder than that. That was weak. They tried to use, right? That lets you know what people, they tried to use a job, bruh. They weak, bro. They is weak. I'm just laughing at the people right now. Then someone said, you are rude. I'm like, the average person, what it is, right? It's not me being rude, right? You know what it is? You used to having certain black people around you, and you expect that I express the same way as black people, but when I tell you I'm not black, then you start to understand like, okay, my whole interpretation about you is wrong, right? Okay? What it is everyone is going to try to create me into being a problem, but I'm not a problem at all. And I really don't care about the problems of what people create in their minds and what they express to me at all. I don't care. Okay? You know why? If I so-called get transferred from this job to another, I always get a better opportunity. I create my own reality. All you got to do is, right? The only thing people can do and are invented for is to fight. That's it. But y'all got to fight a little bit harder. There you go. I'll give it to you. That way you understand there's no control here. Okay? All right. This was funny, right? I'm like, as soon as the shift began, let me see what's gonna happen. They're like, yeah, you were on Facebook. I'm like, and oh, you have to change your sneakers, and I'm like, I'm not going to. Next. You like what y'all gotta understand is y'all gotta do this to somebody that cares. I don't care. That's the thing. Like people be thinking in this world, I guess people look at my face and they think like, okay, if he care about himself, he's gonna care about other people. I don't care about other people, bro. Especially the things that people do. I really don't care. It makes no sense to. It's not. It's just like the things that people bring me today. If you realize, I'm not upset. I'm laughing. This shit is comedy. That's all they got? Wow. Amazing. Well, guess what happens? Everything that I said to that conscious is gonna happen. You know why? I'm so far in a person's memory bank, right? That think about it. This person only seen me through the lens of YouTube, right? I said what I said it, right? And then whatever memory that happened through the phone is implanted in their mind. And that gets to play out for as long as it plays out. Like, I love myself. I really do. And I'm not going to ever stop expressing for a job, a community of people. I'm not going to ever stop doing that. I'm going to actually keep being myself. I know right now in this moment, myself is testing me. This is a big test. And I thank myself for this. I really do. I really do. Like, this is a big test. It is. Most people in this test right here, being that they didn't build up that character of I don't care, they start caring. Because think about it. The average person don't care about their job because they're looking like, this would pay my bills. I don't live in the world that people live in. I don't. Like, you could try to do something to me, and whatever you're trying to do to me, it always get pushed back on the next individuals. That's what happens. So what people are trying to do right now, they'll be sitting here like, wow, he just left. Like, yeah, that's what I always do to people. Anytime you create a problem about me, I will leave you with the problems in your mind. You deal with it. Have a nice one. I'm better than people anyway. Yeah, I'm way better than people. People are only designed to do one thing. They're not designed to do their own life. They're only designed to look at my life, right, and see what type of holes they can punch into it. That's about it. That lets you know my life is way more valuable than anybody's life on this planet. Right. I feel so great. I remember in the past I could never express like this. No, because I used to have shackles on my mind about a job. Now I can sit here in front of people, still express, and not even care. Because I realize I create my own reality. People don't create my reality. I got myself to this job. I got myself hired. I did that. Nobody didn't do that for me, so I can do it again. So why would I care about people's opinion, how they feel about me? I don't care about none of that stuff. I'm passing a test with myself. Myself is getting me prepared for something way bigger. This little security job. This is just a milestone to get me where I need to be at. Myself need to hear me express the way I'm expressing. I feel good. I do. And I don't care. You can record this video, you can send it to corporate, and I'm not going to care because what's going to happen is I'm going to go somewhere else. I always do. Every time. Isn't that right? Right. So, like, people got to try a little bit harder. They do. That was weak. That really was. No emotional effect? No. No psychological effect? No. What about reality effect? No. Conscious effect? No. No effects? No. I mean, I hear this stuff all the time about myself. You're rude. The way you express is that I'm like, no, what it is watch this. So you can understand controlment. Watch. Can I ask you a question? How do you want me to express? I want you to express like stop. Keyword, right? I said, how do you want me to? What you understand is this. When you say, how do you want me to? Based on how you interact, right, your actions, you want me to copy and paste your actions from your mind to my mind. How am I myself? Do you see what I'm talking about? To the right. To the right. What you gotta understand is if I'm obeying everything that your mind is telling me to do, then I'm becoming your mind, which I would never do. I would actually fight you over that. Okay? So, people, y'all gotta come a little bit harder than that. That was weak. I'm so glad I'm free consciously, baby. If I had shackles in my mind, I would have panicked. I'm trying to tell you, I would have panicked. But I realized in this moment, I'm like, oh, I'm about to go live. What did they complain about? Oh, you going on live and you expressing the way how you express. I'm like, I'm not going to stop doing that. I'm never going to stop doing that. This is making me stronger. And everything they complain about, they fear. Thank you. Everything they complain about, they fear about you. I'm going to keep on doing it. Yep. Because you know what it is? There are beings in this world that are afraid of me. And what they use is only the third dimension, job, money, home. I don't care about none of that stuff. Yeah. Like, I don't care. And I feel great. I do. Do you know more people in alive if I was stressing out? You know, it would have been more people in alive if I would have told myself, I'm going to stop doing what I'm doing here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do what they're telling me to do. You know why? People would have been like, yeah, the system is taking control of his mind now. Yes, just what we want. Well, I'm going to rebel more. Actually, I'm going to rebel 10 times harder. I'm not even going to change my sneakers and my color. I'm not going to change my sneakers to all black. I'm going to wear the sneakers that I want to. Exactly. You want to make me into a problem? Well, guess what? I'm not going to change anything. There you go. And you know what's going to happen? Guess what's going to happen? Myself is going to give me something better than this. Watch. Self, give me something better than this. I'm proving to myself right now in this moment, this job don't have no control over me. They could fire me today, tomorrow, the next minute, the next. I don't even care. I don't. I don't even care. I naturally don't even care. I'm not even forcing this out. This is how I naturally feel. And I needed this. I needed them to come to me and tell me, yeah, you know, such and such, we'll do this to you. I'm like, okay. And the way I'm looking at supervisor, he's looking at me like, he really don't give a fuck. Like, I don't. I naturally don't give a fuck. Nice try, but it didn't work. They're afraid of you. You too. They're afraid of you. They are. They're afraid of you. They're afraid of what you becoming. You're like, that usually work. That doesn't work on me. You gotta try harder than that. I could always resend another opportunity of money. I have so many opportunities and money is ridiculous. I made some money earlier today and then came in here and made some more money. So money opportunities, I already unlocked the access codes for that. Money is easy to obtain. When you allow them to put shackles on your mind and you follow those shackles, then you stay stuck in those shackles. But when you rebel against the shackles that they try to put on your mind, yourself is just going to give you more. Yeah. The ones that break the rules always get more anyway. And that's what I'm doing. I'm breaking the rules in front of you. The rules is, you too. The rules is you don't get on live, right? The rules is you got to change your sneakers to your, you know what the rule is? Guess what I'm going to do? Go somewhere else. Bye. Have a nice one. Now guess what? Y'all stuck with it. Now guess what's going to happen? Jason's going to be stuck with this whole shit. He's going to be looking at like, so you, like, I already know the setup already. I pull out, all this stuff is going to fall on Jason. Right. So while you trying to put rules on me, look at what happened. I know how to play the game better than everybody. Do you understand? The first thing with the game is when people come to me, they always come with controlment. And every time I rebel, I get something better. Myself reward me for rebelling against the system anyway. The system don't reward me. The system is only designed to control you. Do you understand that? So I don't care about controlment. Right. I really don't. I'm not even filtering my mouth. I say what the fuck I want to say. Okay. All right. Notice there ain't no comments in that comment section. You too. Where you come from, Texas? Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, bro. Like I said, myself love me for who I express as. Myself love me for who I am. Myself is going to give me more and more based on what was recorded. Ain't that something? I'm trying to tell you. I be knowing. I be like, you tested me. I'm testing you? Yeah, you tested me. I know you is. You've been testing me for a minute. I just be aware. Like, I be aware. I be knowing. I be like, yeah, you feel the energy stuff? Like, you feel that energy stuff? Yeah. You feel that, right? Like, yeah. Guess what? Rebel. I got a whole nother opportunity set up. I do. I got other opportunities. I can go to a whole nother, whatchamacallit, make more money than this. Right. If anything, think about it. it really looks like he, right, is helping y'all. If y'all push y'all help back, guess what happens? Everything falls down. Do you know that's what I come here for? Do you know literally, like, let's pay attention to the setup. Pay attention to the setup so you can understand something. Every security company has a contract, right? What you have to understand within this digital world that I understand is if you mistreat me, you can do that. But things in this world work so mysterious that you'll be like, why this company didn't get this contract again? Because they went against somebody in there that was bigger than what you thought they were. Okay? That's not like a threat. That's something that can be done. So I didn't come here for controlment, for one. Okay? Two, how I express, it's gonna be the how I express. I'm not gonna change how I express. If you look at it as me being rude, then go somewhere else. Okay? Alright. Shit is funny if you ask me. People gotta come a little bit more harder. Their own reality. Do you understand that? Okay. People thinking I'm living in a world like a human being. Like, I'm not a human being. I have done so many things, it's ridiculous. You know what I can do to this whole thing? If you realize what I am, you'll be like, yeah, I see what he means. That's why he laughs. When you're bigger than this whole thing put together, right? And you know it, you're going to laugh at what people, you look at the humans like, what's going on? Oh, you're being rude? Like, I don't care about being rude. That's the way your mind interpreted it. Right. Now, let me ask you a question. Black men are rude, right? And that's the projection that's in your mind. When my DNA access codes don't say nothing about that. See? You know what it is? I wanted some attention from you, and I didn't get the attention that I wanted from you. You know what it is? Y'all gotta grow up. Yeah, consciously y'all do. Y'all really like the mental capacity of adults in America is very low. Very low. We're gonna play tit for tat with you. We're gonna tell you you're doing this wrong. You're doing this wrong, and I don't care. I'll be telling them, they'll be like, this motherfucker made his exit very quickly. I paid attention to the minds. I'm like, okay, so the minds that are upstairs in that camera and other cameras, right? They're still underneath their little conscious spell. Let's create problems about him. I'm like, I'll be making my exit very quickly. Very quickly. I'm not changing nothing. I'm not changing anything. I'm gonna give you the doctor's note when it comes to my glasses, my sneakers and stuff. I'm not changing none of this stuff. I'll be making my exit. Y'all can't make the exit for me. Watch. You'll be like, no way. I might work maybe another week here and then leave. Bruh, I don't care. I don't be caring. I can go to other place right here. Yeah, they paying way more money too. They are. It's easy. It's not really hard. I always got way more opportunities. I got another opportunity starting up really quickly. Ooh, let's go. So, nice try, but I get new things every time. All the time. Like, all the time. They mad in there, they still mad in there. Because they ain't getting no control in here. Well, I guess that's the fear that they have. They like, the world don't even be understanding, like, Going up with a conscious battle with me, it reveals the enemy. It reveals all his flaws. Yeah, people like stop. We want you to stop saying what you're saying, so you fear it. So I'm going to keep talking about it. Thank you. Maybe if you didn't try to fight him, none of your fears would be revealed. Thank you. See? All right. Ain't that brazy how the world works? Isn't it? We don't want you doing this. If they don't want you doing it, it's because you fear. You want me to stop talking about something, right? You fear conversation? Wow. 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 Amazing. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? I did great with myself. I remember in the past, bro. They used to tell me certain guidelines. I was like, okay, I'm gonna change it up right now. Now I'm like, what you said? You should have seen how I'm looking at the supervisor. I'm like, and I know the supervisor look at me like, yeah, he don't give a fuck. Told you. Like, I remember watching my brother. Same thing. He's like, and then walk off like I don't even give a fuck. And like I used to be like, why does he do that? Because he realized something consciously. No one can control you unless if you allow them to control you. So you just going through consciously, you just going through a rebellion stage when it comes to the system. That's what you're going through. No, that's what you're really going through. And that's great because everyone is going to rebel against something. Everyone is. You know, it could be something simple. As in, keep on moving. Keep on going. There we go. There we go, birdies. There we go. They're on the move. There we go. Anyways, right. But you gonna rebel against something, right? And I feel like with myself, like, you know what? I'm gonna put you here at this job right here, right? But I want to see what you gonna do, because this is what people gonna do. But I want to see what you gonna do, and to rebel, right? To rebel right the next minute, hop on live, do what you want. That just make you more connected with self. Yeah. A lot of people can't do that consciously, bro. They'll fold, bro. And bro don't care. He like, I'm gonna catch this moment because this is a great moment right here. Like, I still did what I wanted to do. And I always be understanding with myself. Like, myself always teach me, like, nobody should better come up to you and change your perspective or your mind, especially if you know it's true. I'm not saying if it's a lie, then that's something totally different. But if this is your truth and you know it to be true about yourself, then it's like, stand on that. Word, stand on that. Some people gonna think you stupid because they're looking like, oh, you do that, you're gonna lose your job. Like, I don't care about that. I don't care. You're trying to create a loss. How is it a loss if you're trying to create it? I can only create my own losses. Do you know what that means? That means this. Let's say this. I'm gonna show you what a loss is. Let's say myself, right? Myself created this whole situation, right? Which I know, right? I'm just being aware of it consciously. And to lose, to lose in this moment would be me going against myself, allowing people to control my mouth, right? Allowing people to control my mind. That's a loss. If you ask me, Ain't no fucking loss because there's no fucking money. I don't give a fuck about money, bro. That shit a tool. I don't care about money, like, bro. I like it, but I don't love money. My love is something totally different outside of this whole world. It's not in this world, bro. That's why you can't use this world against me. You can try. I'm gonna just laugh. Cause it's shit comedy if you ask me. You got a gang of people, bro, like I'm so powerful. I'm in someone's mind. Where they like, yeah, this motherfucker said so much real stuff. I gotta do something in this reality. Damn, like, look how powerful I am. Like, I was in that person's mind. In their mind. Because they allowed me to be there. And the truth that what I said is destroying their reality where they think they can come destroy minds. This is not my reality. This job is just a side quest. I care about this? No. I never have and never will, bro. I'm happy just the way I am. I could walk away from this job right now, bro, and not even feel nothing about it. Like nothing. And I feel happy about that. I do. Like I'm free, consciously. Like I could walk away from anything. Like I can make a whole problem and play with it, bro, and walk away from it like I never done it. Like this is making me powerful. Like I need more of this. I do. I do. Because I get to rebel more. Yeah. I get to rebel more. Give me more rules, and I'm going to break them. I like this. I do. I do. So break the rules, break every rule they throw it to you. Break everything. Like, okay. 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 I think this is the part where the good kid go, yeah, the good kid. This is the good kid? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I know how this gonna go. Yeah, get your rocket patch right here. It's about to get very lethal and fast. I'm like, so I like breaking rules. Yes. I like breaking rules. That's great. I like doing that. I know someone's looking at the camera like, I thought I was gonna get him. You ain't gonna get him.
The current local time is now 12:30 a.m.
Them fire babies, they always rebel. They got fire. What you think they're gonna do? You think they're gonna follow the rules? Maybe you can magic trick some other tribes. But the fire tribe, you can't trick them, bro. They're gonna look at it like, so what you telling me to do? You telling me to do what? I'm internal. And you're telling me to do what? Fuck out of here. I got so many setups on setups on setups on setups. I can make money right here. I can go to this city, make money over here. I can do this right here. I can do this over here. I can sell things online. I'm already doing this. That's why I be looking at a job like, you think I'm complaining how much money I make without y'all? Y'all in the fucking way if you ask me, bitch.
Please move your vehicle immediately, or it will be ticketed.
Shit. They thought I was going to stop the freedom expression. I'm not stopping nothing. I'm still integrating with the information and data and now downloading with myself even more setups. That was a conscious shift right then and there. It is, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest with you. I could walk out of here right now. That's how great I feel. Like, bro, I'm trying to tell, bro, I can walk. I'm looking at them. If I walked out of here right now, they'd be like, yo, that motherfucker walked out. No way. I'm gonna do my own exit. Mm-hmm. Right when they told me about all those lies, I'm like, so what happened? He's like, oh, you're on Facebook. I'm like, I don't have a Facebook. Well, you're on social media. I'm like, and next, well, your shoes. I don't care. Next, someone said you was being rude. I don't care. Next. Right. What you have to understand is this in this world, right? Pay attention to the algorithm of people around you. Pay attention to how many people bring you problems. Pay attention to how many people bring you solution. If you notice that the minds work with bringing you problems, then you understand like this can't be a real life. It can't be. How the fuck we in a world where everybody try to bring you problems about yourself? Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way in hell. First off, you're not me and I'm not you, right? All right, so how am I a problem? You don't know me from a can of paint. You don't know me. You don't know how I operate, how I interact with people. You don't. You know what it is? You look at the image and you profile the image. Right, that's what you do. And the person that said I was rude, anyone would know like, no, sometimes bro can come off being rude, but he really just playing with you. He'll come off being rude, like, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just playing around. I like Java, you know what I'm saying? I like playing. I do. Right, but if you say I'm rude, right, it's because one or two factors happen. You either thought you was the boss of me, and then I showed you I was the boss, and you didn't like it. Right. You got it? So with that being said, I really don't care about the person that complained and said I was rude. Fuck them. Take a flying fuck.
Attention in the terminal. With a heightened state of security,
okay.
TSA has limited the items that may be carried through the screening checkpoint.
I feel like this broadcasting is dedicated to myself. I'm recording this. I'm about to become one of the most biggest artists. I'm about to be the most biggest thing in the world, baby. I don't give a fuck about this shit. I'm like a baby just sitting in this shit. Being taken care of by myself. I don't give a fuck about this world. You know how many dreams I have every day? You know how many worlds I create and then destroy them? I'm bigger than everything, baby. Nice try, but that shit ain't working, baby. If anything, baby, everything you doing is just making me stronger, baby. That's it. Fight me hard. Shit crazy as hell. They thought like, oh, we gonna get some control over him today, baby. The moon, she gonna get some control over that sun today. Rebellion. Now it's bracket. Oh, wow. He must be one of them big old solar suns. You damn right, firstborn. You know what I'm talking about? Give a fuck about none of that. You got it? All right. You don't get no control in here. Gonna use the third dimension. You gonna use something physical against my conscience? You're dumb. Shit is brazy. Way more powerful than that. Little girl and her little minions. Like I don't know. You send this to the moon, okay? Gotta come harder than that. A job. I can replace this shit in 2.5, little girl. Okay? Alright. Data. These self-discriminators come up to me telling me, yeah, we're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Such. I'm like, I don't care. And y'all gonna wait for me to change my sneakers. Yep, I'll be getting me some Jordans blacks. But y'all gonna have to wait. Yeah, because I gotta buy them. Y'all don't, first off, y'all want me, this is the funny thing about it. Y'all want me to wear black sneakers, but y'all don't provide an allowance for us to have them. Isn't this funny? You want me to instantly change something, but you don't instantly give me some money to change it. Y'all better sit down somewhere, okay? Y'all better sit down. I change them when I want to change them, okay? And just being honest with you, I'm not going to change them. I'm going to make my exit and go somewhere else. And then guess what's going to happen? Jason's going to be looking at Pink like, I told you can't control him. I told you. You should just let him do what he wanted to do. That's what he does. He always go dark on people when he try to like you in controlment. Yeah, go dark on the ass. Now what you got to control? Like what? You didn't expect me to do that, right? I know. You didn't expect me. You expect me to stay, right? And then be like, okay, I'm gonna let you control me. I can leave. You know how many jobs I done left? Do you know how many? You know I'm one of the most superior ones when it comes to leaving a job. Listen, I'm so good. I will buy the boss some coffee and a donut, massage your brain, and then let you know, oh yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, I just want to let you know that. You thought I was going to begin the shift? Magic tricks. I'm leaving today. Yeah, furthermore, right? Bob, he's going to have to deal with all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not dealing with nothing today. Yeah, I'm about to go home. Yeah, I'm the boss. I'm making my exit. So how are you the boss of me if I'm making my exit? Setups. You see what I'm talking about? I might actually do that to Pete. I might come up to Pete, give him a donut. How you doing? This and third. I'm making my exit. Yeah, y'all can stay stuck with this. Yeah, you know what it is? You people created problems about me, and being that you don't adore someone that is actually viable to themselves in order to be viable to others, I'm gonna let y'all have this by yourselves, okay? All right. Have a nice. That's gonna kill them more than you stress it. That's gonna kill them. I'm trying to tell you, you making your own exit. They're like, we can't control him. Like, we trying to make a loss. It's like this. It's like looking at the Blueface fight, right? If you ask me, right, Blueface won. First off, it's 6 rounds, right? He won 4. If you win 4 rounds, how do you lose? Out of 6. Okay, then that's how I start when I watched that with Blueface. I'm like, hold on. From my perspective of how I'm looking at his fight, I'm like, they're trying to create a loss, right? Because you think about it, if you record certain punches, him being pushed out of the ring, we clearly can see that he got pushed out of the ring, right? That's not a loss. Yeah, that's someone that is trying to make it seem like he lost. But if you go to the scorecards, right, and you actually did some research, you come to realize, like, yeah, he won 4 rounds out of 6. So you can't lose. Right. What they did, I see what they did. So what in this world, you never lose unless, right, you rebel against yourself. Then you're going to lose. But if you're in connection with yourself, right, how is it a loss if they're trying to create it? Damn, bro. Damn, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, some people be thinking they going through a loss, right? But how is it a loss if they created it? You didn't create that shit. They created it and you're tying it to your mind. Like, damn. That's why I say like, we all go through everything for something. We go through so much just to get to a certain level. And I'm understanding that myself right now. I'm like, so this it wouldn't be a loss. They just trying to create it, baby. And myself giving me the setups before. Yes, that's why yourself, like, you can make your exit. You can, because another opportunity gonna play, and then guess what? It's other money on the money end. Bro, I'll be honest with you. You could probably put in another week or 2 and leave this motherfucker blood. For real. I'm gonna be honest. When they start, if they keep on going, leave, bro. I'm gonna tell you that now on this side right here. Cause you see the other stuff that's playing, baby. You know what I'm saying? Hey, focus up on here, right here. This YouTube money gonna be coming through. All right, y'all have a great one. See what I'm saying? I talk to the people. I know I express as myself. So when people say I'm rude, I be like, I do be honest with you. I do be rude. Yeah. If you're being rude with me, I'm being honest with you though. I am rude sometimes. I'm not rude to someone. Like, if someone come up to me and they, ask me a question, I'm not gonna be rude to them. Nah, they're not expressing as being rude. But if you're expressing as being rude, I don't care about your title. You can own this airport. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. That's an illusion. You don't own anything unless you're internal. Do you understand that? You don't own anything unless you're internal. Doesn't mean anything. It's like you playing a video game and you can't save it. Thank you. That's internal memory. So the things that people do, I don't care about this stuff. I'm gonna make my exit though. That's what I'm gonna do. And that would counter in my mind with a loss or someone trying to make an exit for me. Thank you. Nice try, it didn't work. They want to see me lose so bad. The only way I can lose is I don't follow myself. Everything that everybody else projected, I'm just looking at them like, damn, their life is really jacked up. Isn't it? Gosh. You telling me you got people in the world, their life is so crash that they like, I'm trying to crash your life out. Like, you can't crash my life out. You can try it out. Everybody fold anyway. The person that just did that, they going through something spiritually. Yeah. Every time, I always tell people all the time, right? In my reality, there's certain things that people do where they literally put a whole hex on their whole life. That's what I tell people all the time. I be like, y'all just did that? Like, yeah, okay. Isn't it brazy, right? In this world, it's certain people, and this is real stuff. It's certain people in this world. That's why I love when human beings do what they do. Yeah, I love when they do what they do, baby. Yeah, I do. You know why? I get access to do certain things. I just do. I remember someone trying to call my brother because they did him wrong, right? This individual been trying to get in contact with him for a minute. And my brother, every time he tell me, he like, I don't want to talk to that person. Whatever that's going on with them, it's what's going on with them. That's just it, right? And he like, I'll leave it be. And I'd be like, you don't want to go talk to him? He like, nope. But I started understanding the code of what he was talking about without him talking about it. I started understanding like, yo, you can be sent to someone, right? And you being right with yourself, you just trying to, how can I say, give them some type of intelligence to stir them in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? And some people don't honor, intelligence, where they feel as though they more honor going against you. And doing that lead them into a wall that they can't handle. So I actually thank the person for, doing what they did, but thank you for giving me access to what I got access to now. Thank you. This shit is easy. It's easy, baby. It's easy. When I say it's easy to get in a digital networks, it's easy. They literally give it to you for free. Like, no, what? It's easy. It's just easy work. So, real quick, slow down. So you telling me I took an emotionless device, right? Made someone emotional with emotionless device? I am great. You're telling me I hit a person's emotional system by using emotionless device? Oh my God. That means I can penetrate the mind, go past the mind and go right into the emotional network? Oh my, thank you for these conscious upgrades, people. Thank y'all. I really do. I didn't know I can do that. And that person is probably still emotional to this day. And they like, no, you supposed to be emotional. You supposed to be mad about what they. I'm not. I don't get. Listen, I just got me some. I got 3 packages in the mail. I'm walking up the street. I dropped one of the packages on the ground. I ain't even get emotional about it. I'm sitting there talking about it with myself. I'm like, yo, I'm not even emotional about it. I'm not even upset. I'm like, yo, so I don't get upset about material things in this world. I'm like, how many times have I done that and was not even consciously aware of it? That's a great characteristic about myself. Damn. So, and I ain't gonna lie, my package, it was nice because it kind of had it had a phone case. You know what I mean? Nice phone case, red bandana. You know what I mean? Very nice. I ain't gonna lie, look like beautiful artwork. I like the way it looked, right? So, I'm like, damn, why did this happen? You gotta pay attention. I'm like, all right. More importantly, though, you're doing great, though. You know, you're doing great because your emotional system is not penetrated by emotionless items. Like, it's the same way for you. It's the same way back. That's how you looking at people in the world like, so I can do this to them, but your characteristics, it won't allow you to be done to yourself. That's why you don't show emotions towards items. You more show emotions towards yourself, or if another being is showing you emotions, which is proper emotionally intelligence. Because how could you be emotionally intelligent if your emotional intelligence has something to do with a digital device when the digital device have nothing to do with emotional intelligence? It has nothing to do. So it's just like you see someone screaming, how can I say? Let's say someone is having a conversation with someone, right? Or text messaging. Really come down to text messaging. I don't say phone calls. The phone calls you can express in different ways. But let's say someone's text messaging you, and let's say they say something you don't like. Do you actually put your emotions in the phone? Right. Right. Because now when you put your emotions in the phone, you're becoming emotionally unintelligent, and then you're becoming emotionally attached to the device. Wow. That's what's happening. I can't wait to look at this live later on. I'm doing great. I am. Myself is guiding me somewhere big, bro. I know, because this is a big test today, bro. Like, I'm not gonna say this took a lot out of me, because it didn't take nothing out of me, but to be consciously aware, like, no way this is a test. Like, yeah, what's happening? We want you to change this about yourself, change this, do this for us. Give me your mind. No, rebel. There you go. I'll be making my exit in about 2 weeks. They'd be like, matter of fact, I'm about to put in my 2 weeks notice. No way. You damn right. What? What? No, stop. You people are going to create problems about me. Let me give you my 2 week notice right here. There you go. What? I don't have time for it. I really don't. I can go somewhere else. And I have another opportunity that's starting up. Right. Got it? See? All right. You too. Come on.
Have a good night.
You as well. She's so tiny. You as well. I'm about to be liberated from all this stuff. I already know. I can see it now, baby. Can't you see it? Bro gonna come through. He gonna have his stuff. I'm gonna have my stuff. We're gonna, man, they trying to stress me out. And it's all the great parts that's playing. See, that's what they do. I'm gonna say this. Let me say this. I notice myself is testing me, right? But some people be like, oh, is that you look at it as a bad? Nah, I don't look at it as nothing bad. Just understanding with myself though. Word. Stuff like, I gotta test you. I gotta test you. You've been doing great. Yeah? Yeah, you've been doing great. I ain't gonna lie. A++ on this end. Okay. I gotta test you on this one though. What's that? I wanna see if I can change you, right? If I throw money in your face. Oh, you should know that. You don't know that by now? No, let me show you right here. Come on, do it right here. This right here. Rebel. Oh, you one of those. You damn right I'm one of those. What you thought I was? Oh. So you really like the right side. You damn right. Now what's up? What I'm supposed to do? I'm gonna give you some more money. You gonna give me some more money? Money. I'm gonna give you a better opportunity. You'll give me a better opportunity. Yes. All right. Now, right? I'm gonna send you the opportunity, right? When you see it, you gotta go into action. When you go into action, you're gonna receive it. You're gonna make more money than you're making here. And then it's gonna coordinate, right? It's gonna coordinate with your schedule. And then the people that you're gonna be around are not gonna be like these people. They're not gonna want to create problems. They're just gonna see you for who you are. They're gonna understand like he's himself. He does what he really wants to do. He follow, what he's supposed to do. He come here. He's stationed. All that, right? I'm about to get him my 2-week notice stuff. Yeah, I'm about to get my 2. Pete gonna be looking at me like, you really about to leave us? Like, yeah, because y'all got too much going on. Y'all got someone that's watching that camera, and in their mind, they see that this is a high vibrational character, and how they look at it is they're looking at it like, well, I want to control it in some type of way. Well, guess what happens? As a butterfly, right? If you can break free from your cocoon, you can break free from any control setups. If you can think about that, the butterfly was in a cocoon, which is the cocoon, you got to break out of that. The cocoon, look at the cocoon like controlment, right? You got to break, you the butterfly that's breaking out of the cocoon. When you break out of that cocoon, that was literally self-controlment. And you broke, like yourself created that whole thing, see if you was gonna break out of it. Then after that, you become the butterfly. That means if anyone try this against you, it break down. It break down. Like yourself is doing that because yourself understand like, oh yeah, oh shit, he coming out of there. Oh, see what I'm saying? So when other people come right to your reality and they try to do that to you, guess what happens? Rebellion. That's what I'm talking about right there. It is okay to rebel. As long as you're not rebelling against yourself, as long as you rebel against the world, yourself is going to push you further. I used to watch this video. It used to be this like light-skinned kid, a native kid. He had afro. They know who I'm talking about. And he used to be on live. And I ain't going to say on live. He used to be on like YouTube. I still see him from time to time. Not as much. But light-skinned kid, hair, big old afro like this. And he used to say some stuff that I used to really listen to. He used to be like, it's okay to break the rules. You got to break the rules. You got to break the rules. And I wasn't understanding it in that moment, but it sounded good. It did. So I kind of just kept listening to him. I didn't get it in the beginning, but then when you start living it, right, and then going through the experiences, right, and the experience put the technology of your mind into knowing it, then it's like, damn, I see what that kid was talking about. And he's like, you're just going to get more. Yeah, because the confined line, the confined line is to basically, the rules is to basically, if I have rules rules or shackles on your mind, which means you're operating outside of yourself. Then yourself is not going to give you no opportunities because guess what? You're not paying attention to the opportunities of what yourself is creating. You're only paying attention to the opportunities of what people are presenting to you. Thank you. See what I'm saying? So when you look at the world and you can literally tell yourself, yeah, I'm going to put my 2-week notice in. Like you're creating your own exit. You're like, yeah, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to fight for the controlment of my mind. My mind is very precious. I understand that. You understand? So my own exit because they're going to do it anyway. They are, because I'm going to keep rebelling. So of course they're going to just be like, what we're going to do is say, well, I'm going to do this. Now I created my own exit. You can't do nothing against me. Watch, I'm going to go right in there. Here go my 2-week notice. Here you go. There you go. Have a nice one. They're going to be like, I'm going to work this week, the following week, and that's it. That's all you get. I got another opportunity. I got to listen to me. Listen to me. Stop. Okay? I have another culinary art class that I am going to. They're going to pay me for a whole year. Do you understand? This is a business transition. Do you understand? Okay? Well, I could create my own food, my own restaurant, and they're going to give me both angles. Do you understand that? Okay, so there's nothing that you can stop me from doing. Do you understand? When I get to my culinary art class, that they're paying me to do this shit. Most culinary art classes you gotta pay for. You don't get no money back from it. You don't. I'm literally getting paid to become my own boss. So you think I care about this? This is extras. I don't care about this. You understand? I create my own reality. No one creates the reality for me. And if you think you do, you can think that, but in my reality, I know that. You understand? All right. I'm gonna put my 2-week notice in, bro. I'm standing on business. I don't care. I'm not changing my sneakers. I'm not taking off my sunglasses. I'm not taking off my sneakers. None of that. Matter of fact, let's celebrate. These are my new sneakers I just got. I just got my new sneakers. They want me to take my new sneakers off. I just got these, bro. Come on, bro. Like, no, I'm not taking my sneakers off. No. For some money. No. Like, y'all fighting for the controlment of my mind. And I understand that. Most people are looking at it like, that's stupid for you not to take your sneakers off and not buy. No, you don't understand what controlment is. You don't. I do. You don't understand what controlment is. You don't. I'm going to a whole nother opportunity, a whole nother world where they're like, yo, bro, you can do whatever you want. We know who you are. And listen, the thing is this. Let me show you this. Let me show you. The individual, right? I was at a place called CEO. That's what it's called. Anyone know that a CEO is an owner? Look at that.
The current local time is now 1 a.m.
1 a.m., right? The one is speaking. God damn. I'll be catching the messages, bro. Swear to God, right? So I'm looking at this whole situation, and I'm just like, okay, so, like, I started from CEO, right? And I'm like, this is a perfect setup because I'm like, I already have my EIN number. I'm a CEO of my own company. I'm just a CEO that's just starting from the bottom and working my way to the top. I'm just gonna keep going though. I'm not fucking stopping. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if I gotta bleed, snot come out my nose. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna keep going, bro. I don't care. All I know is to keep mashing out, bro. That's all I know, bro. All I know is to keep fighting, bro. That's all I know, bro. With that, you gonna get by in the game a whole lot. You damn right. You gonna get by in the game real good. So I'm sitting there as CEO, whatever the case may be. Matter of fact, let me take you all the way back. That way you can understand how real this is, bro. I even got camera footage of everything I'm talking about. I'm gonna tell you. So I'm gonna tell you how real this is, bro. And you would never think, the things I'm gonna tell you, you would never think I would be sitting in these situations. You would never think that based on how I appear, you would never think I was sitting there, bro. I was sitting there at a place that was a pantry. Like, bro, it's them times, baby. You know what I'm talking about? You ever been in a pantry? See, you ain't never been there before, have you? Right. I ain't ashamed. Shit, hard times is hard times, baby. But the technology of the mind's still working. I'm gonna get this food right here. Now, right here, I come over here to this pantry, right? And it's two other brothers sitting there. They're like, yeah. They're like, look, bro. I'm like, listen, I see y'all got the CEO vest on and stuff. Where y'all from? They're like, oh, we from CEO. You can get a job, whatever the case may be. I'm like, okay, now I'm fucking with it. They're like, no, you can get some money like probably tomorrow. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So I go in there. They orientation was paid for. They started me off like the next week, started making money. So they was like, listen, we can get you trades and stuff like that. I'm like, word? They're like, yeah. So then one of the other days, one of the other brothers was like, I call these brothers because they were helpers to me. That's why I call them brothers. Anyways, like I was saying before, right. So they was telling me, they was like, yo, bro, they was like, go in the food link in there. They got a whole free class. They gonna pay you and everything, bro. So you can become, you know what I mean, if you want to do food and stuff like that. I'm like, yo, I'm like, how this person know this about me? How they know how to tell me this? I'm like, this myself doing this. This is a perfect moment. It is. And I'm just paying attention. I'm like, they're like, just go in there and just talk to them. So I go in there, I'm talking to them, and it's the dude name. I kid you not, bro. The dude name, I'm like, what's your name, bro? He like, my name Will Smith. I'm like, what? He like, my name Will Smith. I'm like, yeah, I ain't meeting this motherfucker for no reason, motherfucker. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna take that for right now. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna take that for right now, right? It's all good, right? So then after that, he like, listen, right? I'm gonna get you signed up for the class. Only thing you gotta do is you gotta pass this little test. I'm like, okay, cool. So he like, they're gonna do a background check, urinary test, right? You're gonna get hired on. I'm like, okay, great. He like, this is for a whole year. We're gonna train you up. You're gonna be working at, I mean, if you wanna work for someone, you could work for like big chef people, like good, I mean, to my exquisite. Yeah, I'm messing with it. I wanna do that. Let's do that. So I'm looking at that. I'm like, all right. So I be getting that real soon. Yeah, I be getting that real soon, right? And so I know I can go somewhere else to get some more money. Yeah, I get money everywhere. Wherever I go at, I always get money. I'm about to get in my 2 week notice though. Yeah, I am. And then after I can find me another little part-time little joint somewhere else. I can. That's just what I'm gonna do. They be like, he's really a boss. He's really a boss in his own reality. He literally was like, listen to y'all right here. Jason, 2 week notice from right here. Two week notice from right here. I'm going to go ahead and do it the way I want to do it. I'm going to exit out of y'all. Because what's happening is, it don't matter what I change. I can change. I can go get I done gave y'all a whole doctor's thing, right? I done gave y'all paperwork from a doctor showing like, yeah, he has to wear glasses. It says it right here. So why does he have to sign the paperwork that y'all giving him? And then y'all trying to rush me? Oh no, I'm gonna give y'all 2 week notice and I'm out of here. Bye. I keep saying that for a reason. And I'm like, you know what? I have to do this. Do you know why I have to do this? Because on a simple fact, this is the first time I've ever done this before. Bro. This is the first time I've ever done it. This is the first time I ever walked up to a job like, yeah, 2 week notice right here. Yeah, y'all cut off. Y'all terminated. Like, that's how you should tell them, bro. You should tell them just like that. You should walk up to them and just be like, respectfully, I'm terminating y'all. Like, what? I'm terminating y'all. I'm giving y'all 2 week notice. I'm leaving y'all. You got it? All right. Because now in your conscience, it's going to be saved, right? That you made your own exit. You created your own reality. You looked at it and you already said, like, it don't matter what I change, they're going to always create a problem. Right. And then all the rules is conforming the mind to follow other minds. Right. I know when I get to my class, right, they're going to be like, yeah, you can do what you want. You want to wear your hats and shades? Like, yeah, you can wear that. Yeah, the only thing is, you got to put your hair in a hairnet and all that. As long as your hair is in a hairnet, you're all good. I'm being honest. I'm not going to wear a hat inside the kitchen though. That's not what I'm gonna do. But I understand. I'm like, no, you can wear your shades. Yeah, you need those to see and stuff. Like, yeah, you got your doctor's paperwork. Like, yeah, here you go. Bro, when I tell you the new environment you about to go to, they gonna love you, bro. I could see it already. It's like when I come there, right? They automatically smiling and everything. I'm like, hey, how you doing? You doing all right? And they'd be like, we doing great. This is second, third. I'd be like, yeah, it's a different type of presence. You see what I'm saying? This type of presence that's here, people are jealous and envious of themselves. They are. And when another self come by, this is the things that you start experiencing. People gonna create problems about you. They gonna create this. But when you got a mind that don't care, you rebel, you're gonna get better opportunities. But it is great that you actually make your own exit. It is. That's great. You're like, cause I'm telling you, as soon as I say 2-week notice from right here, they're gonna be like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna I already got both of your numbers. I'm gonna tell Pink 2-week notice from right here. Do you know what Jason's gonna, bro? He's gonna probably freak the fuck out. He's gonna probably freak the fuck out. Like, what the fuck? Hold on, stop. What did y'all think? Slow. Did you think I can't make other opportunities for myself? Do you understand? I go to sleep and create my own fucking reality and fucking look at this shit and then send it out in the world and play in it? Do you understand what the fuck I am? Do you do that as a human being? No, that would make you afraid. I am powerful and becoming more powerful, bro. I can't wait to go in there and do this. I'm gonna go right in there like, how you doing? How you doing today? 2-week notice today. Here you go. Checkmate for your checkmate, motherfucker. Now what's up? And I could tell I'm making the right decisions because all my cells will start playing. My happy self will start playing. My self of self-confidence, self-knowledge, all that will start playing at one time. So I know I gotta do this. I have to do this. 2-week notice. In 2 weeks, right? I have me another opportunity. Not only that, I have many other small things that I have. I ain't gonna even say they small. I'm gonna just say the opportunities that are there that I can do and get me where I need to be at. So I can break from here and go back to traveling and going from this point to this point, making money from this city to this city, pull money back. This is what I was doing. And then I stopped and I just came back to security. And I feel like self is like, no, I want you to do that. Because think about it. You a star, right? You a star. You got certain attributes and skills that some people wish they could have, right? That's what a star is. And then you meet another star. And then something happens. Do you see what I'm saying? So I feel like in life, don't stop to travel. Yeah, if that's what yourself sent you to travel, I'm like, yeah, you should do that, bro. Yeah, you should do that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. It was another brother of mine I had seen. Cool brother, he was all right. Because he helped me. That's why I call him my brother. Anyways, right? So I was talking to him and I was like, listen, right? I get these, I'm doing this side job with you, right? He like, yeah. He said, I already know what you want. He like, you want to know how to get hired on permanently, right? I'm like, yeah. He was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. He said, you get on, right? You gotta have your driver's license because they pay for your rentals. I'm like, they pay for your rentals? He like, yeah, they pay for your travel. And he was like, they pay your hotel too. So I'm like, damn. But then I'm like, how am I better do that and juggle school at the same time? So I'm like, you know what? It's okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just work here for these 2 weeks, right? Then after that, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back to CEO. I know they're gonna have some money for me. They just gonna be sitting there looking at me like, yo, what happened? Like they started creating problems. I left. What? I do that all the time. Anytime someone create problems about me, I just leave. I get the fuck away from people. I don't want to hear about your problems about me. You know why? Because if myself is not enlightening me that I have a problem, then you can't tell me that I have problems. Setups. That's what, okay? You can't manipulate the technology of the mind. It's just like a woman, she told me, she was like, it's like I'm trying to talk to you. I'm like, no, what it is you're not trying to talk to me. You're trying to manipulate. And being that I won't allow you in my consciousness, that's where the problems start happening. And I'm not the problem. I'm just consciously aware to know that you're trying to manipulate me. Some people may not be consciously aware. You can manipulate them and they not even aware. You know how they say, I backdoor this person? Because if they was aware that you was backdooring them or paying attention to the red flags the first time, they would have came aware. Do you see what I'm talking about? It's just like, let's say a person say, yo, we about to go over here and do this. And you look in their eyes and they look very nervous. You like, hell no, I ain't going over there. I'm trying to, bro, listen. Let's say a person tell you like, yeah, we about to go around the corner and we about to get this. But you look in their eyes and they very nervous. You like, nah, I'm not going over there. Why is they nervous? That's called emotional intelligence. You can read the emotion of nervousness. Understand? That's an emotion. And then you can read it. Like, oh yeah, I'm doing this. This is what I want to say to you too, bro. Right? Nobody ain't commenting and saying nothing to you today. I keep telling you I be changing my reality, bro. I be changing it all the time. You know what I'm saying? Not saying people can't, but I understand in this moment right here is something deep. It is. I done said some big things. I'm like, so I'm literally this gonna be my last 2 weeks. I'm out. And I know Barbara's, I know she gonna be sitting there like, yeah, it's something with y'all, with him. That's just what she gonna say. Spiritually, she probably know, like, she probably the only one that really know, like, he really came here to help y'all, and based on how y'all treating him, he gonna fuck over y'all whole world. And this is on a spiritual end. What she understands, she's like, she can tell, like, that's why when it come to her, I would say she one of the ones that actually treated me right. She treated me with respect. You know what I'm saying? Barbers, that's her last name, right? I would say she treated me right. She never was trying to deceive me in any type of way. If anything, she was just more trying to listen to me, and then she would like help direct me in certain situations. Like she'll be like, look, they gonna want you to be argumentative, but don't be argumentative. Just go to the supervisor, and the supervisor handling everything for you. And I always realize with her, I'm like, she not trying to stir things up. She be just trying to, keep things at a certain tone. So I would say with her, besides everyone else, because everyone else looking at like, we not coming at you. Yeah, I know you think you're not because of the guidelines or whatever the case may be. But I understand something consciously. Everyone's been doing for a long time since I woke up. And it's a repeated pattern, right? The more and more I break out of it, the more and more I become better. The more and more my reality changes. So I understand in this moment I have to do this. This is something I have to do. This is not something I'm just predicting or guessing. This is something where I'm taking control over life, where so many jobs told me, oh, we letting you go, right? Versus where I'm telling the job, like, I'm letting y'all go. Now that changed the direction and the directory of the mind. It does. Because the mind is looking at like, oh, y'all want to create problems? Oh, I terminate y'all. Fuck y'all. Bye. Like, that person, that individual can't just be a machine. It can't be. Yeah, human beings don't move around like that. Human beings be like, okay, give me the rules. Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, like, let me see your rules. I don't give a fuck about your rules. 2-week notice right here. Give a fuck about the artificial tech. Give a fuck. Give a fuck. Okay? So, with that being said, I have to do this to y'all. I have to terminate y'all. I'm coming right to pink. Right here, I'll be like, what time you be in your office? He'll be like, I'll be in my office this time. I'm coming right in your office. Here go my 2-week notice right here. I'm terminating y'all. The reason why I'm terminating y'all is because when I come here, y'all always creating problems about me. Stop. Y'all hear me. Don't speak. Okay? I'm the boss here. Okay? Y'all always creating problems about me every time. I get sick of that. Okay? You listen to me. You're connected to the moon. To the little girl that's in the moon, I'm getting sick of it. The games are dumb. The mental capacity games, I'm way past this. So what I'm doing to you is I'm terminating y'all. You tell her what I told you. You understand? All right, have a nice one. They thought they was going to tell Blade what to do. Blade break the fucking rules. What you think he's going to do? What did you think he was going to do? What did you think? You think he was going to conform to your rules? He's going to rebel. He's a red one. Do you understand? He's a red one. What do the red ones do? They always rebel. You know that. So why would you come in the game and be like, we're going to try to control you right here? He look at the shit like, so you're telling me what to do, control me right here. You're going to use the third dimensional world by using a job, right? Tied into money. And you think my financial world is tied into money? No. You know how much shit I got backing me here? You could take all the money away from me, you'd be like, he's still living. You can't stop him. Shout outs to all my haters. I need y'all to get in there hating some more. Okay? Digest that hate. They came over here to look at me like, why he not stressing out? He supposed to be stressing out over the money. Ain't he connected to money? No. I get the money. I'm not connected to it though. Why would I be connected to money? That means you can use my money against my emotional network. Now you have a connection to my mind. Right. Why would I do that? Instead of looking at money like, didn't I generate you? Like, yes. Okay, so you work for me. I generate the money with my own self-action. So why the fuck would I value something that I generated versus the one that generated it? Thank you. I'm gonna value the paper that can literally burn underneath the consciousness of the sun. I'm gonna value something that a natural element can knock down versus actually valuing my internal self that's doing everything. I can't wait to get in there, bro. I can't wait. Pink gonna be looking at me like, this motherfucker turned into Pac-Man. Motherfucker goblin in every fucking color. What the fuck? I thought we gonna better stop him. It's called, I'm going through a rebellion stage where certain things that used to matter to me, I'm like, this the rule? Yeah, break that rule right there. And then when I sit there and break the rule consciously, I'll be sitting there like, yeah, I feel good. You feel good? I feel amazing. Yeah, no. Come here, self. Come here. Can you load me up with some more of that shit? I sound like Neo right now, right? I know. Like, bruh, I need some more of that. You remember when Neo, when he was doing the jiu-jitsu stuff? Right, I'm feeling like that mode right now, bro. That's how I'm feeling. Bruh, load me the fuck up. I ain't expect myself to do me like this. Self like, yeah, I got you right here. I got the money bag for you right here, baby. No. I guaranteed you, if you do this right here, I'm about to give you some money where you gonna be like, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Why your hands shaking? Just honoring. Oh, you are, that's the way you are. I'm honoring. Expression is brazy, isn't it? Like, why your hands shaking? Your hands good? No, I'm just honoring you. No, thank you for real. Damn. You gonna do that? Watch. I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna show them. This is the first complaint they gave me. Bro, like, this, it's just like, I'm gonna say this. No disrespect to women. This is how I operate, okay? Just pay attention. Let's say me and a girl, because I be paying attention to women, my pattern recognition skills is ridiculous, okay? It's up to par, okay? Now, let me show you this. Let's say me and a woman, we chilling out, right? Say we go out to eat, maybe, you know, experience, maybe do something else, right? Let's say we get in the bed, right? We play around with each other in the bed. You know what happened in the bed. You know what I'm talking about, right? And then the next day, she bring me problems. This is what I be doing for her. I'm going to show you what I do for her. Pay attention, sir, so you can understand the skill set. As soon as me a problem, I understand what she's doing. She's like, I put that pussy on you. I'm like, yeah, you did that. You did. That pussy was good, too. More importantly, can I say something? She's like, yeah, can I ask you a question? This the pussy web track? Like, fuck. So you know, like, yeah, I know it's bracking. More where you start creating problems about me and stuff, and I'm bad, and this is that and the third. I know. This the thing, baby. This is what I need you to do for me real quick. You see this blunt right here? No, listen to me. You see this blunt? I need you to go to the store and get this blunt right here. As soon as she walk out the door right here, I am not answering that door right in setups. No, I got one better for you. Girl, be in the car, right? She over here magic tricking herself, thinking like, yeah, I'm arguing with you in the car. I'm not arguing with you because I'm not saying anything. That argument was actually created in your mind. Now you're expressing the argument. Secondly, I'm done. What? That's what's going on in my world. You understand? Okay, I don't know about yours, but this is going on in my world, okay? So, what happens is this, right? I'm not going to argue with her because now I'm allowing the argument of what's in her mind in my mind, right? I'm not going to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive the car very nicely, right? We get to the gas station. Like, yeah, baby, right here. You see that blunt right there? Go inside. Yeah, give her magic tricks. Give her the $20. There you go. Give her the fucking $20. Right. Go in there and go get that blunt. Drive the fuck off right here. Fucking setups. Fuck going on. What? I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't argue with her, sir. I didn't put my hands on her, sir. I calmly, peacefully left out of there and even gave her $20 so she can get her fucking Uber. I am great, sir. Do you understand that, sir? The average sir wouldn't have gave her $20, sir. Hell no, sir. I'm not doing that, sir. You understand that, sir? All right, sir. And I'm like, yeah, we can't control this motherfucker. Yeah, this whatever laboratory they try to put me in, they're like, yeah, this one don't crack. What are you talking about? Now everybody fucking cracking here. He's gonna crack. Like, no. Let me show you what he's gonna do. He's very rebellious. He's gonna do this. Like, what's the rules right here? No, tell me the rules one more time. No. The new rule is 2 weeks notice. Y'all terminated. Now what's up? They're gonna be sick, bro. Pink gonna be like, what? Anytime you create problem, guess what I do? I throw the problem back. I have to do this to y'all. I have to do this. I have to do this. It's gonna make me feel great, and more opportunities are gonna come for me. It is. All right. Matter of fact, let's go check out some opportunities right now. Two weeks from now. Huh. Ow. Next thing, if you think about it, everything going in effect just the way it needs to. Because literally, right, I'm going to be off from them, and then I can go make my money somewhere else. And then my money is going to come in from here. Because I have other money apps. And then I can travel to a whole nother different city and make my fucking money. Money don't stop unless if I make it stop. Thank you. Okay? So I'm going to feel so good putting in these this week and the following week, and we're out of here. If you think about it, this shit working out perfect. This shit operate in what? In April? Right. And you're telling me you're making your exit in April? Oh, this is a golden setup. This is a golden setup. Literally. More money will come to me. I'm not on this little shit right here. Because the class that I'm taking up, I'm like, this is a bigger money bag. Yeah, you're paying me for the whole course, which means you're paying me for the whole year. Then on top of it, this is the most brazy setup. They're like, yeah, we're gonna pay you, right? To get the education. Not only that, hear me. The classes is from 9 to 3. Oh my God. So I got the whole day to go live, even at nighttime. Oh my God. Work on my craft as well, make my bag, and still can. Oh, just doing this, I would have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. Do you know at this job I'm working Friday, Saturday, and Sundays? Oh, but listen, the new setup, I thank you for myself. I thank you so much. VMD, that's the name of the corporation. Y'all can tell them whatever I gave you the name. That's how you know I'm making my exit. Matter of fact, fuck hiding it. What we 2-week notice, baby, I'm out of here. Setups. I feel great. I reprogrammed in 2.5. They're gonna be like, so what happened? Like, oh, what happened was I reprogrammed. I don't need the little money y'all giving me. Don't get me wrong, nice. It's a nice little check, but it ain't enough. It ain't enough. They got other companies that's actually paying way more than what y'all paying, right? And then I can go get hired in a whole nother city and go to that city, work over there, and get my money. There's so much money around here, isn't it? So much money. I'm not gonna let the money stress me. Hey, I'm not. I'm just not. Just not gonna do it. Just not. But nice try, right? But it didn't work. No. Thank you for giving me it, but I'm gonna go right in there. He's gonna be like, no way. I'm gonna typewrite it out. Okay. That way you know legally, because I'm not gonna verbally say it to you, right? Or put in the text message. If I have a legal documentation stating, not only that, I'm going to also, this is how smart I am. I'm going to typewrite it out, right? A typewriter, literally type it out. Then after that, what I do is any legal documentation, especially when it comes to jobs, you want to get it, what is that called? Notarized. There you go. You get it notarized, right? That lets you know you have a witness that someone that they actually see that, yeah, he actually got this written out and it's notarized, or what the case may be. You send that documentation right over there to the job. Now the job gonna be looking at it like, wow, he's really gonna leave. Like, and that's because when you have better opportunities, you're not gonna follow the opportunities that's in the past. You're gonna follow the opportunities that's in the future. Thank you. So, this was a quick transition. I guess I wasn't supposed to be here that long. Sometimes the mind can think like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do this, and then when the mind get caught up, the mind realize like, okay, I thought we was gonna do this, but it's okay. Self is right with me this way, so I'm gonna just go through with it, right? And then let me show you this. When you go through it the first time it come in, I guaranteed you, you won't be met with this anytime no more. You won't. Because self is looking at it like, so you're going to ace this on the first try. I might as well.
Current local time is now 1:30 a.m.
I might as well. Because on the simple fact, I can feel it naturally. This is not me being upset about what they done. No, I'm not upset about it. But I'm just evaluating and realizing like, this all comes down to controlment. And I hate controlment. I hate that shit. Like, it takes me a minute to really hate something. But if I hate it, then that lets you know truthfully, he hates it. He doesn't like that. So when it comes to controlment, right, I always break out of controlment. I always do. It don't matter what it is. I always break out of controlment. So I'm looking at like, instead of them letting you just express, getting to know you, be free, because the other opportunities just like that. And it's like, you said it like where you like, I gotta go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go.
No se puede dejar ningún vehículo desatendido frente a la terminal. Por favor.
And then if I make my exit, if I ever wanted to get, let's say, I'm not coming back, but if you ever wanted to come back by you making your 2-week exit right then and there, legally they can't document it as saying you did anything wrong. They can't. There's no write-ups involved. There's none of that. That's just you just being smart and understanding what the corporation like, okay, corporations gonna make problems out their employees. Right. That's just being honest. Okay? That's just what they do. Okay. So what are you going to do in a situation? I'm going to maneuver somewhere else. Yeah. Because when I maneuver somewhere else, I get a better opportunity every time, bro. I know if I was to stay here, myself gonna be like, you know what? Create this problem, create this problem, create this problem, create this problem. Like, why are you doing that? Because I want you to do what you're doing right now. Like, oh, there you go. So I'll be talking to Mr. Pink. I'll be walking in like Pat God. Pat God, yeah, packing their ass the fuck up out of here. You got it? Packing y'all right out of my reality. Because you want control over this, right? And I'm not going to give it to y'all. I'm going to give y'all a 2-week notice right here. I'm going to be honest with you. It's like every time I look this way or look sideways like this, it's like these two eyes that's watching me. Like through a screen. Swear, bro. I know I'm not tripping. I'm going to talk about that later. Anyways, right? But, you know, I'm just going to do what I'm going to do. And I don't really care. I don't. I like being free. I just like, I know like my brother coming home soon. So everything always go up. Everything been going up. So I'm not going to allow them to put a false down in front of me. Right. Because that's all it's going to lead to. That's all they want to do. It's like, we just want to put something in front of your mind. Because it's like, let's think about it. And when they see you, bro, they look at you like, his life must be great. He always looked great and shit. Right. So they probably look at it like they want you to stress about something. But when you're not allowing them to create a false narrative, like you're not allowing them to create, like allowing them to create is to keep role playing with it, to keep putting actions in and to keep being there. You see what I'm saying? That's more looking at it like, okay, you see that they creating problems. They're not gonna stop. And bro, I was saying this before I went to sleep. I was like, I feel like people just they create problems about it. And it's like, yeah, no, that's true. You're not a problem. But people they gonna try to create you as a problem. And see, when you don't believe into things, right, then you're not gonna believe in what others say about you. Just not. You know what I'm saying? Because you looking at it from yourself. You're looking at it more like myself not saying it's a problem. So why is people telling me it's a problem? See what I'm saying? So it's like stepping out of a consciousness, right? And then when you step out of that consciousness, everyone is like, oh, you a problem. But that exposed the game for what it is, though. It does. Because if you say can she shut the f up? Thank you. Talk too fucking much. Anyways, like I was saying before, right? That's like someone like they like I'm gonna say this. This used to play a whole lot where I used to come around certain environments and people just sit there and create problems about me. And then so one time I remember I was talking to this one dude. He was a Puerto Rican dude. And I told him, I was like, the problems that you create in your mind, right? You're just allowing it to play out. But I was like, you too. I was like, I'm not going to role play with you with the problems though. I said, you know what it is? You really want to be my friend. You just don't have the communication skills to be my friend. You don't have the soul, the spirit. You don't have the self-works. That's what it is. It's not me. It's yourself. The first thing you did is you viewed me and you knew off top like, yeah, he's something. So let me ask you a question. If you know that, right? Why does the technology of your mind have to create a problem to have a connection? You want to connect. You do. But in the technology of your mind, the memory bank of your mind, the only characteristic to have a connection is to create a problem. And now, if you look at it, your mind, right? If you can do that for the next individual, then your mind does that to yourself. Right. To me, that's manipulation. It is. Because you're creating a problem that's not there. You see what I'm saying? Some people want someone just to follow the rules. some individuals is not designed to follow rules. They're just not designed that way. And if you don't understand that, then that's upon you. That has nothing to do with me. But certain individuals are designed to follow rules, and then certain individuals are designed to only follow the rules of themselves. That's it. And when they get into a certain environment, it doesn't change because the environment that you put them in. It doesn't. Because on a simple fact, they look at all environments like they create. They don't look at it like, oh, you created you. They don't look at it like that. They look at it like they created it. They don't look at it like someone else created it. How you created it, right? If I'm waking up. How you create anything in my reality? How? Well, it's because it's a belief system. You want me to believe that you create my reality. If I believe into that, guess what? Now you got power over my mind. Thank you. It's about, I was just listening to a song with a female. I forget what her name was, but she had a nice voice, and she said some real. She was like, it's all about control. It's all about control. And her whole song was, she was letting you know, like, I'm singing this song, but I want to control all y'all's minds. Like, damn. Nice song, but her message was, I want to control you. And I'm like, just being honest, I knew consciously, like, that's the moon talking to you, bro. That's the moon talking to you. She talking to you. She talking to you, just not the way that people think, but she's definitely talking to you, letting you know, like, I want to control you. That means that you broke out of her controlment. And then she's revealing, she's stupid because she's revealing in her arsenal, she don't have no weaponry to fight you or anything. She's just like, just give me controlment. So you can't fight me on, like, no, because you don't believe in nothing. So how can I fight you if you don't believe into losses? You don't believe into none of that. You know that you create your own reality, so I can't control you. How can I? I can't. Even though she's fighting for the moon, is fighting for control. She's just realizing in every era you have no control. You don't have. You keep on going. Okay, you keep going, baby. Okay, I can't wait to get in there to pink, like, yes sir, right here. You see that right there? That's a notarized letter right there, legal documentation right there. You see that right there? Let me get my pen right there and re-sign that for you again, sir. You see that right there? What that say? 2 weeks notice, terminating DMV Corporation as an employee. What did you say again? Leaving VMD Corporation, terminating VMD employer, because you're an employee, right? Okay, that's a boss move, sir. You save that inside the technology of your mind, right? What's going to happen is, being that you played as the boss in that situation, what's going to happen is you're going to be sitting at your own corporation and you're going to be doing the same thing all over again. I needed you to save the information and data of the actions of being a boss in order to put you in a boss reality. What did Snoop Dogg say to you? Nephew, it costs to be the boss, sir. It costs. Do you know what the cost is? Letting go of your old self and ushering your new self. The cost, it's not the money. The cost is you stepping out of the past and now leading more into that future. You the boss, though. I'm the boss. You're the fucking boss. You go get that fucking letter. You go in there to pink. You let them know what the fuck is bracket. You're terminating them this time. They're not terminating you. Okay. All right. Thank you. You're welcome. Then we get to play some more video games. See what I'm saying? It's all good. I got you. Don't worry about nothing, bro. Money, business opportunities, it's more on the way. The only way that happens is if you sit in order to accept. You got it? So the 2 weeks while you here, don't change your shoes. Don't change a motherfucking thing. Don't change your shades. Look at it as a big old parade to exit. Within 2 weeks, right? They like, okay, we gotta let them go. This week, next week, we out. Jason is gonna be sitting there like, y'all just got rid of Freddy Krueger. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? No, this was gonna be something totally different. Damn. Frida Y. That's what Freddie mean to me. Frida Y. Right there. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, whatever the case may be, right? That's just that. That's what we're gonna stick to. We're gonna put our 2-week notice in. We already see another opportunity. I got other opportunities coming up. Not only that, this will clear my calendar to actually look for other opportunities as well. So with that being said, from myself to my mind, from subconscious to mind, thank you for the experience. More importantly, thank you for giving me the problem. Lead myself into the solution. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's a lot of, bro. That's a lot of still progress, bro. Bro, you be mastering shit like, you be like, he ain't gonna fuck up. Nah, not on that. No, he gonna make mistakes on certain things. He's not perfect. He'll tell you that. But certain shit, he's gonna master and perfect this shit 2.5. Like, what's happening? Control me. Oh yeah, I'm out of the game. Yeah, I'm out of the game. Come on, we gotta go over here and play. What the? We about to go play dominoes. Now, come on, bro. We about to play Call of Duty and shit. Come on, load up the blunts. Setups. Like, my brother about to be out soon. I still make money. Right. I don't care about none of this shit. Within 2 weeks, I got other opportunities going on. They're gonna be like, he was the only employee that came in here, seen our rules, and was like, Missy, no, that's good. That's good that you got those rules. I'm out of here. Let's go over there. What? Yeah, we out. I can't do it. And besides, I want to be really focused up on this cooking class, right? Because they're gonna be paying us, so I really want to focus up on this more in this security thing. Yeah. This is not really bringing us no new opportunities anyway. At least the culinary art class is bringing us knowledge in order to know how to cook, which I already know how to do. It's just actually, know how to cook things that are, I would say, a luxury meal, something like that, right? Understanding the structure of food, right? All that conscious upgrading, and then you become your boss. Yeah, because on a simple fact, right? I already seen the equipment that I need, right? And just by doing this for a whole year, I would have all my equipment. I would have me basically a whole restaurant 2.5. All I need is the certificate, and after that, I think I would have to do OSHA. After I do them two, yeah, I would already know how to get my equipment on my own. I can get my own equipment on my own. I don't even need a bank or nothing to fund me. I already kind of got my own setup already. Only thing I need is the certificates. Get those certificates done within a year. I'm like, damn, it's a year? They're like, yeah. I'm like, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Because I move so quick with things. So that's, I'm like, a year, damn. But I'm just like, you know what? They paying us for it, but then we get all the education. I'm like, that's a double-double, right? Right. Let's get that done. There we go. Get me a nice little restaurant going. We started up real small right here. Then it's going to get bigger right here. This is just one of my I ain't going to say one of my small dreams. I'm going to say one of my dreams that I always wanted. I like ownership, partnership. I like stuff like that. So in order to get there, yeah, we got to do this right here. Yes. Don't get me wrong, right? It's just like a milestone when I first started with YouTube. Don't get me wrong, I was on TikTok and went viral there a couple of times too. And I ain't gonna lie, when I first got on YouTube and I was looking at the guidelines, not just the guidelines, looking at what I had to do in order to get, paid ads and, get money from what I'm doing. At first I looked at it like, damn, that's a big ass milestone. But then I was like, that's what you gotta stop telling your mind. Yeah, because you're making the picture bigger than you when you're bigger than the picture. So that's when I stopped telling myself that. I was like, you know what? I can do this because I went viral on TikTok. I could do it here too. I could do anything. So then after that, I said, you know what, let's just keep going. We had 1,000 subscribers. We passed that milestone, right? That lets you know everybody that want to do content on YouTube or content anywhere, I would tell you, right, as someone that started off as maybe like probably less than 50 subscribers, bro. Right. Like I was networking. I was really literally trying to pull my following from TikTok to YouTube, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of felt like TikTok kind of was getting aware of it because, bro, they was blocking. When I say TikTok, they was blocking unnecessary things. I mean, even if I would tell someone consciously they're not what they think they are, they would literally try to block my whole station out. I mean, the whole thing. And so that's why I was looking at it. I was looking at the things that I was doing, really analyzing what I was doing, and then starting to understand consciously, like, you pretty much going against the game consciously. You are. And what I'm saying is, for someone that doesn't have this system, right? Let's really think about this. In this world, just the illusion. You don't have that much money. This is the illusion they put in front of you. You don't have that much money. You don't own no social media outlets. You don't own any of that. But let me say this. You got to be something very powerful. If someone that owns a corporation that has way more money than you, right? And they want to silence your voice, bro, that lets you know your voice is more powerful than money than everything in this world. That's what that lets you know. Like, they try this small. But if you this small, right, why they trying to silence you? You can't be that small, bro. You telling me someone that's a millionaire or a trillionaire wants you silenced? That must mean that's what you is. Yeah, that means that's what you is. Because how is the story really true if you got someone that's at the top looking down at the bottom? How is you really at the bottom? How? Why they even pay, if they so big, bro, and they so much bigger than you, bro, why they paying attention to you, bro? If they got so much more success than you, bro, why they paying attention to you, bro? Why they listen to you? If you're not a threat, right, then why they doing what they doing? That means they're afraid of you, bro. They're afraid of you, bro. They're afraid of what you are. They're afraid of what you becoming, bro. They is. They're looking at it like, we can't control him in nothing. What is this? You just break your shackles, bro, consciously, bro. I got sick of shackles, bro. I got sick of playing the game, losing, bro. Then magic tricking my mind into thinking I'm winning, bro. When this time I can honestly say, like, yeah, breaking the rules was better. I'm doing it myself, bro. I'm breaking the rules. They told me, you got to get this done. We don't want you wearing your shades. I'm like, I'm not. I told the supervisor in his face, like, I'm never taking these shades off, bro. I'm never taking them off. And he just sat there and looked at me like, all right. But they started understanding, like, he really is the boss. Like, he really is. We just trying to do it to him because they thinking like, oh, he don't know. Bitch, I know. And you could tell, like, even with the boss, I mean, even with Pink, right? This is supposed to be the supervisor. His whole energy changed. Like, I told him, like, I'm not taking these off. It's the same thing that I told Jason. I'm not taking these off. And he's like, okay, you know, this is that. I'm like, I don't hear y'all gonna write me up or do anything, bro. I don't hear none of that. All I hear is we're gonna apply rule and see if you're gonna follow. And guess what happened? Rebel. I'm so much of a rebeller. I'm like, literally, like, hold on right quick. I got setups right here. I got money coming in right here. Y'all trying to give me problems? Yeah. Terminate y'all. Y'all fall down right here. Y'all fall down right here. Listen to me. y'all get contracts, right? Remember, y'all got to rebid for that contract. This is a digital world right here. Okay? Based on the treatment of others, right? You'd be surprised, like, yo, why didn't you get that contract? You're not supposed to be working against me. You're supposed to be working with me. What are y'all doing? Oh, we off script. Yeah, y'all totally off script. Like I don't know. Y'all not supposed to be creating problems. You know what y'all supposed to be doing? Y'all supposed to be getting to know who I am. You know what you people are doing? Y'all sitting down there on that planet like, he's like this. He's like this. And he does this. And such. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Before I leave this earth, they're going to always say, he rebelled against everything. This motherfucker is the biggest rebeller of every fucking thing. This motherfucker just rebel. But he don't rebel against himself. He honor himself. He's like, oh, no, no, stop doing that. Yeah, I don't do that. That's going to get you fucked up. Yeah, I'm good on that. Let me see this. Let me see human being. What you got human being for me? I got these rules I want you to follow. Rebel. Come here. This is supposed to be your job. And I'm supposed to do what? You're supposed to take your glasses off. Rebel. What is going on? He's going through a rebellious stage. Yes. We all been through this. You know this shit. You know how they start rebelling. And what's happening is everyone is going through a rebellious stage, no matter if you're in a higher conscious or lower conscious. If you're in lower conscious, you're just rebelling against yourself. If you're in a higher conscious, you're rebelling against the system. Thank you. That's what's going on in real time. We all are rebelling against something. We all. Right now, while we're going through this conscious shift right now, I'm literally in real time rebelling against your job. Like, yeah, I'm going to give y'all a 2-week notice, and then you guys can handle that. Jason's going to be sitting there looking at it like, what the fuck? Like, do you know Jason's going to have to work 8 plus 8 is what? Hold on. Let me see. My bad. 16. My bad. He's going to have to work 16 hours. Listen, I be knowing the setups. Like, if I pull my piece back, this person is going to get hit. It's not going to land on me. It's not. It's going to land on that person. And then after that, he's going to be looking at Pink like, maybe this shit wasn't worth it. Maybe you shouldn't have just told him this shit. Maybe you should just let him rock out. Right. He wasn't doing that much. He just wears shades. And he like to wear certain sneakers. Just let him wear the shit. Stop trying to control his feet and shit. Stop trying to do that. And then you tell him to change. Look at what you told him. You told him to change his color to his sneakers, right? And you're not paying any money to do that? You want him to be in a uniform. Did you order him pants? No, you didn't do that. So all this stuff you want him to do, right? You're not funding it. You want the next person to take their money. Get the fuck out of here. People's perspectives are fucked. You want someone, we want you to wear this when you come into work. I understand that, but are you allowing any type of allowance, right, to buy those sneakers? This is what I talk about with corporations. This is why I say, when I get in the corporate world, they're going to be like, literally, like, he was one of these people that came in the corporate world, but he came in there to destroy other corporations. You damn right. I'm getting sick of these fucking corporations. You people operate in controlment too much. You got to do this. You got to do that. I don't give a fuck about that. That's why you become your own boss. And that's what I'm becoming. I know I am. You know what played in my head the other day? This what played in my head the other day. I was sitting there laying down, right? And out of nowhere, I ain't gonna lie, Snoop played in my head. He was like, you got to pay the cost to be the boss. I I'm like, yo, why the fuck they just said that? I'm like, yo, why does shit just play like that? That shit just came in randomly. Like, I'm just sitting in the bed, just got done smoking. I'm just sitting there, just booling. I'm not even thinking about nothing, bro. I'm just sitting there booling. But then, I ain't gonna lie, that shit definitely came to me. He was like, you gotta pay the cost to be the boss. So at first, I'm thinking in my head, like, so I gotta pay money to do that? Like, no, bro. Oh, you paying the cost right now. You stepping outside of the, what they want you to be in this world. And now stepping in more into yourself. That's the cost. Like, oh, shit. That's easier. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Put that 2-week notice in there for me, though. Yeah, put that 2-week notice in there for me. You helping me out right here. There you go with the full setups. He don't even fucking get mad. He like, we're going to get some money somewhere else. It always come. I know my brother's just going to be like, bro, you just got there. They just started making problems. He like, all right, I already know. Damn, that quick? People, they still connected to their past selves. So their past selves can only project what the past self is going to do. That's it. Even though consciously, I know, like, yeah, people not supposed to be doing this, but this is what they want to do, and it's okay. It's going to lead them to where they need to go. We all working in some direction to go somewhere. Some people could be leading themselves to go to hell. Some people could be leading themselves to go to heaven. Where do you want to go at? Somebody about to be experiencing hell at the security job. The minute I leave, they're going to be experiencing hell. Like, Jason was one of the ones. He told me, he said, yo, bro. He said, I've been wanting you to come back for a minute because he was like, yo, I'm going to be honest. Ain't nobody trying to work for VMD. I'm like, I know. Ain't nobody trying to get hired here. I already know. Don't nobody know the corporation anywhere. And then where we at, this is not like a red state. See, red states, like, don't get me wrong, New York, blue states, they have security companies. But red states, it's like, red states, they kind of operate in that field. The people are looking for security jobs. Blue states, they're not really looking for that. They're really trying to do other stuff, like be teachers, medical providers, those type of industries, pharmaceuticals. That's what blue states kind of really run off of. If you pay attention to the setups. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, go do something else. Yeah, let's go do something else. This was fun. It was fun. We got a little money, or whatever the case may be. And, with that being said, I just want to, put these 2 weeks in right here. And then after that, we out of here. Yeah, we out. We give them a 2-week notice right there. Make sure you typewrite it, notarized letter, and they'll understand with you. They'll be like, this is not an emotional decision. It's definitely not an emotional decision. This is just a decision that he's just like, I'm standing on business.
The current local time is now 2:00 a.m.
Almost there, baby. Almost there. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. I'm going to just make sure I'm going to do what I want to do. They're going to realize, like, he didn't even change anything. He just said it in their minds, like, 2 weeks, I'm terminating y'all as an employee. I'm terminating y'all. Y'all not terminating me. So it's going to play in my memory bank that the last job that I was at, I terminated them. You understand? That's what I do to jobs. I don't let the job terminate me. For what? You're trying to create a false loss. If I terminate you every time, guess what happens? My mind is looking at it like, okay, you the owner then. You the owner of your mind, then you the owner of your reality. All the other delusion that people want to talk about, none of that shit don't even fucking matter. I'm gonna show you the setups, I'll show you the braziest setups that self be telling you in the present moment, and it lead actually to the future. And I'm gonna show you what I mean. It's the reason why I'm saying, right? I'm not saying this out of emotion or I'm mad, none of that. It's the reason why I'm saying that the security company, right? Depending on the contract, so depending on when they rebid for that contract, sometimes just because they rebid for it, it don't mean they're gonna get it, bro. That don't mean that. Let me tell you, when you go for a contract, right? Special security contract, they're gonna look at your report card of your company. They're gonna look at it. And if another company has a better report card, they're gonna hire that company and then kick the next company out. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm gonna show you what I mean. I was at the bus station, about to take the bus home, whatever the case may be, right? And it was a security guard that was sitting in transit station. He walked up to me, right? And when he walked up to me, he was like, yeah, what bus are you getting on? And I'm looking at him like, they normally don't do that. The fuck is this? Right? They normally don't do that here. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to say nothing to him. I'm going to use the phone and I'm going to show him what bus I'm getting on. Right. There you go. Because you're not becoming confrontational. You don't want to lead into it being confrontational because you know why? You can see that this so-called black man is very aggressive, right? See what I'm talking about? That's not a brother right there. That's definitely not a brother. You're telling me you're walking up off top and you're aggressive off top. So this is what they go through in the black community with each other. Wow. And then you say that it's how can I say it's a stereotype. It's not a stereotype if the actions is meeting up with the stereotype. Thank you. Y'all do yourselves in the worst way, and an individual just be watching like, people tell me things about y'all, but I don't be trying to believe it. And then when it play in front of me, it's like, damn. I mean, y'all, I be hearing y'all, but damn, y'all, y'all tell me like, no, there's just stereotypes about us. Like, I hear you. No, I hear you loud and clear, but the stereotype is played right here though. So I'm trying to understand, like, if it's a stereotype, right? I understand. Like, I understand that people lie on other people. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, truthfully, if you're playing like that, right, and another individual that you think is you is not, they looking at it like, wow, they said this about this community people, and they're actually doing it. Wow. Do you see what I'm saying? Because just because I put a camouflage in front of you, don't means that that. Yeah, it don't mean that. I keep telling you that all the time. Okay? The mind is predictable. You understand what I'm saying? So in your mind, you may look at me as, oh no, you another black man. Like the technology of the DNA access codes don't ring up as that. So I don't know what you're talking about. That's you and your community. You know what I'm saying? That's you and your community. I'm just watching. I passed through it, yeah, but the DNA don't ring up as that, okay? Okay, so let me get back to what I was saying, right? It came up very aggressively. Let him know what bus I'm on, right? Now, when he looked at the phone, I guess the app was a little discombobulated, right? Wasn't operating the way it needed to. So he was like, yo, it say on the phone the next bus come at 7:20 a.m. He was like, you can't stay in here that long. I was like, no, stop, right? Look up at the board. He was like, oh, it come in the next 10 minutes. The next security guard come around, right? Because basically already knocked this mind, right, of creating a problem, okay? It was never a problem, okay? The next mind pulls up, right? He tells me, he like, oh, we want you, pay attention to the controlman. We want you to stand by your bus stop. Stand by my bus stop for what? Oh, because that's what everyone's supposed to do. I'm like, no, it's not. Since when? I'm like, sir, the things of what you're saying sounds very incorrect. You can't control movement. He was like, well, if you don't go over there, I'm gonna bend you out of here. I was like, you can't bend me out of nowhere. What's happening with the technology of the minds? You're putting problems in front of it, and you're trying to see which problem I'm gonna comply with. If I rebel, the technology of your mind don't know what to do. Thank you. But if I comply, then your mind is looking like, okay, so every time I do this, I get access to do this to him. Right. But if I tell you you're not going to do that, guess what happens? You didn't do it. So who's really controlling reality here? Is it these false illusionists, right, that think they're controlling my reality, or is it that I'm controlling reality? Because you told me you were going to do something, I told you no, and you did exactly what I told you to do, which is you didn't ban me out of here. So how is it you telling me something, right? I'm disobeying you, but you're obeying what I told you? Setups. This is why when I play the game, I be really paying attention here. I'd be really paying attention. And people can't stand it. I pay attention. Like, so you can see that? I can see that. So many opportunities, baby. So many opportunities. It's ridiculous. I'm so good, right? I'll tell Jason, like, yeah, matter of fact, he told me, he said, Jason said, what size do you wear so I can order your shirts and pants? Jason gonna realize, like, I see why he didn't reply. And I'm gonna show you this, right? Look at this. I go to reply to Jason. Jason's supposed to be the supervisor, right? I go to reply to Jason, right? And the message literally say, not delivered. The M was for, he asked me, what size do you wear? So I said a medium. I see why it didn't get delivered. You know why? Because the continuation was going to stop anyway. Damn. So the whole continuation stopped. Because basically what I just did was basically reprogram and started to understand with my mind, like, it's time to go. It's time to go. Yeah, because you got another opportunity coming. And then after that, this is going to open you up to receive other opportunities to travel around, because you got, look, you got a perfect setup. You go to school, you get paid for it, right? Then you got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. Guess what? You can go travel. You can go to other different cities and go make money. If you want to work another part-time security, you can do whatever you want to do. You do whatever you want to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? They don't run nothing here. They gonna try, right? They gonna try. But the more and more you do this, the more and more you're not gonna see this more. You're not. It's probably be your last time ever going through something like this. The reason why that is because you're acing it on the first time. Yeah. This has happened a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's more of like, self see you with the characteristic, but self want to see if you're going to stick with it. Just because you pick it up, right? I want to know if you're going to stick with it. Got it? All right. So with that being said, put that 2-week notice in there for me. Put that in there. Go get that typewriter right there. Go get that. I guarantee you, the lady that's going to sign it, when you get it notarized, the lady that's going to notarize it for you, she going to be sitting there looking at you like, yeah, you a boss. She gonna be like, you a boss. You wrote on there like, yes, my name is such and such, such and such. There you go. Effective date of such and such, such and such. I will be leaving such and such, such and such. They're gonna be sitting there looking at you like, what? Like, I thought he's not gonna follow the rules. And the rules that y'all brought him was so petty. Y'all talking about, this is what y'all talking about. You're out of uniform. I'm like, I'm not out of uniform. How am I out of uniform? Picture this, right? How am I out of uniform and you're not providing me, right? You're saying I need to wear shoes, right? And I'm out of uniform. How am I out of uniform? Anyone can see, like, oh no, he's definitely dressed professional. He got the shirt on. He got a nice little turtleneck on, nice little scarf, right? That's just the way he dressed. He like to be fashionable. Y'all like to be inside of a machine. Right. Now, when I start my cooking class, or whatever the case may be, damn near I'm going to probably be like in all white with an apron. I can understand that. I'm inside of a cooking class. This is security. I'm pretty sure it's somebody that's here that does not have on black sneakers, bro. You know what they want to do? They just want to see how they can control you. That's it. Being that you're not giving them a control, man, they're just going to sit there and just be like, he just going to do what he want to do. That's it. If I stay here, then I will be in the mind with the controlment. If I leave from here, then guess what? I'm not in the mind of controlment anymore. There you go. I'm out. I know I gotta leave. I know I do. I can't wait to do this shit in front of Pink. This shit gonna be funny as a bitch. She gonna be sitting there like, so you're leaving? Like, yeah, I didn't like how you were talking to me either. I definitely did not like how you were talking to me. Yeah, you were talking to me, and right, you're being aggressive. You don't have to be aggressive. You definitely don't. I don't know why it's black men. I don't know why y'all do that to each other. Why do y'all do that? What's the point of doing that? What's the point of talking too aggressive? Do you understand, like, when you speak aggressive to someone, do you understand they're literally gonna get the fuck away from you? I'm not saying, right, when things get heated, you're not supposed to be aggressive. No, ain't that. You could be aggressive at certain times, but you're in a business, right? And you're talking to someone where you think he's a black man, and he's sitting here watching a black man like this is what they do amongst each other. Wow, I'm great. I don't want my communication skills to be nothing like him. Hell no. Definitely don't. I'm looking at it like he could have said that a little bit more better than how he said it. Right. You feel as though like this. If I come in aggressive, it'll get you to comply. No, it's just gonna get me to rebel. That's just like another guy, right? Let's say I'm outside of this work environment and you're becoming aggressive. I'm looking at it like you're just trying to manipulate me to fear. Now I'm gonna punch you in your shit. Now I'm gonna see if it's real. I'm gonna see if the fear behind that screen is actually real. Now what's up? Now I'm not getting gangster with you. I'm correcting you because you can't use fear on me. What are you doing? Yeah, get that magic trick up out of here, boy. That up out of here. He gonna be sitting there like, you really is the boss. You damn right. I told you I was sitting there in the bed and I heard Snoop in my ear. He was like, it costs to be the boss. I'm like, what? It costs to be the boss. I gotta pay money? No. No. You ain't gotta pay no money. You gotta play as yourself. There you go. Right there. You know what I'm saying? They told me, they was like, yeah, you know, somebody called there. They said that you was on a live broadcasting. I'm like, okay, and still gonna be on a live broadcasting. Here go my 2-week notice right here. There you go. Have a nice one. They're gonna be sitting there like, damn, we thought, right. Thought you had me, right? No, no, you definitely know. Definitely know. Definitely don't have me. No. No, not at all. I'm talking about something, yeah. We need that paperwork back from the doctor. I'm not giving y'all shit. I already gave y'all paperwork from my doctor showing y'all the shades I had to wear and everything. And y'all making me sign all this little goofy shit. You know what happens? I'll leave from here and go somewhere else. There you go. No, my schedule's set up. I just go get me another one. Okay? Have a nice one. Shit is brazy tech over here, isn't it? I'm trying to tell you. Ugh. They thought they had me, right? They thought they did. They ain't got me. Nice try, kids. Ain't good enough, isn't it? Let me see. We'll see what opportunities. That shit is crazy. I know Jason gonna be like, you're gonna be sitting there like, no way, he left. I told y'all that. I told y'all he gonna get there, right in front of y'all. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Try it out. What happened? Like, motherfucker left. Told you. I be having opportunities come to me like it's nothing. Look at that. Look at it. That's $24 right there. I go right there to Canandaigua, pick up that money right there too. Look at that shit. No way, money. Sitting, I'm looking at new forms of money on my phone, bro. Right now, I'm looking at another job, right, that pays way more than this job. Right now, bro, in real time. See that? See that 138 right there? See a little $24 right there and shit. That's extra. That's extra little money that just be sitting all through the city. Not only that, that's the Gig Smart app right there. That's just one of the, that's just one. That's just some small little stuff that I just be using. But them, I'm just being honest. These jobs be paying more than what employees be paying. You know, some of them jobs be like $20, $25 an hour. For real, for real. And they be having you do simple things. Real simple shit. So that's why I be like, I live life on the edge. I really do. Me and my brother was talking about that the other day. He was like, I was crossing the street, and I was telling him, I was like, yeah, when I cross the street like I don't care. Like I don't give a fuck. Like, and then when I had that type of perspective, when I crossed in front of the cars, some of the cars would just stop and just let me by. I'm talking about literally full blown traffic, and the cars just like they see me, they stop their whole shit, like let them go by. Like, bro, how the fuck it's a green light. I don't be caring, bro. The more and more I do, more and more things work out for me. So I'm just gonna keep going with this. I'm not gonna care no more. The only thing I care about is myself. That's it. I remember one time I walked in front of the car, whole car damn near like I ain't even gonna say damn near stop, but literally was trying to get out my way. Like, let me get away this way. God damn, let me go by. What type of superpowers you got? Shit. You know what I'm saying? But I love this moment though. I do. I really do. I cherish this moment right now. I really do. I'm like, I remember so many days in the past, I used to sit there and I realized, like, yo, you losing yourself. Hell yeah, staying at this job, you losing yourself, bro. Oh, bro, you supposed to rebel. Now to rebel now, I'm feel good, don't it? It feel good to rebel against the system, don't it, baby? That's what I'm talking about. They was telling me, they was like, yeah, you're not supposed to be on live while you at work. I'm like, I don't really care. Matter of fact, this is how you know I don't care. The name of the company, right? If anybody want to record this video, right? Just to show you how powerful I am. You can record this. I'm gonna give you the setup so you can do it. This is how powerful I am. I'm not supposed to be on live when I'm at work. The name of the company is VMD. You know, you can record this right here and then report it to them so I get in trouble. I'm giving it to you. So that lets you know, yeah, that person really don't give a fuck. They'll tell you on camera, like, what's the name of the company? VMD. This how you know I don't care, bro. I don't live in a life where I care about this. I don't care, bro. So you can record it. Look, you can record everything. You can tell VMD, I honestly don't care. I really don't. When it comes to controlment, I really don't care. I don't. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing what I naturally do. So if I'm not allowed to do that, then I'm going to terminate. It'd be very shocking. I'm gonna go back into the story of what I was talking about. Whenever you go for a security contract, you have to bid for that security contract in order to win it. Right. Just because, I'm gonna say this again, just because you was a security company, right, they got the contract before, if another security company, right, and they got a better report card than you, they can take over that contract. This is how contracts work, okay? Now, the reason why I'm saying that is not to be on some, I want VMD to lose their contract. That's not the thing. The thing is, right, when you bother individuals in this world, right, certain things that you're trying to block them from, the projection that you're trying to block them from, it get flipped back onto them. Now I'm gonna show you what I mean. Like I was saying before, I was at the transit station. I talked to y'all about this a minute ago. There's some all that up about the dude, the dude that was being aggressive toward me in the transit station, right? There's some all that up. I walked away from the whole situation. When I walked away, it was some officers that was sitting on the side. And we started talking to each other for a little bit. And they enlightened me and they told me, they was like, you see how they treated you? He was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. He was like, based on that right there, that's the reason why they didn't get their security contract. So pay attention in reality. Based on the treatment, right, that they have done to others that are just like myself, right, the company didn't get the security contract. Why am I talking about this again? I work for security. So what happened if what I'm talking about, right, is actually the security company of VMD? I mean, just because something plays in the present moment doesn't mean that what's playing in the present moment is not leading to that future moment. Thank you. Within the present can go either direction. It can either play in the past or the present can play in the future. It's your choice, okay? Okay, so with that being said, nice setup, but that's on them. Treatment is a very big thing. And so when we see controlment, we see that you're trying to control the person's eyes, right? You're trying to control their eyeballs. You're telling like logical sense. You're telling another being, right? Oh yeah, take those glasses off your face. Like, that's disrespectful. You're trying to control. Listen to me. The individual came here to do a job task, right? The job task is being completed, right? So who the hell thought, as a corporation, thought in their mind, like, yeah, we can control your eyeballs. We want you to take off your glasses because of what? Oh, because we had somebody that was in the past, and this is why I say the minds operate in the past. Someone in the past, they had the shades on, and they was actually sleeping the whole time. I don't care about that because I'm not that individual. I don't care about that. So the shades are never coming off. Okay? All right. Even in my cooking class, they understand. They'll be like, he just operates the way he wants to. You can't control him. Yeah, you can't control him. It's better off just being in connection with him. Because all he's going to do is just be like, that's your request? Yeah. You got to do that with yourself. I'm not doing that. Yeah, you got to do that with yourself. I'm not doing it. You got it? All right. You have yourself a nice one. Moving along. Okay? All right. Shit is brazy around this camp. I know my brother gonna be like, bro, you just got there. Like, I know. But he even know consciously, like, yeah, if you're being moved that quickly, that means something else is coming. Yeah. Self could be literally moving you out the way so you can receive something bigger. And that's what's gonna happen. Watch. I know it is. It always happens every time. Okay? So for the person that's recording it, have your have your fun, whatever the case may be. But I'm actually having more fun. Yeah, I'm putting my 2-week notice in, and I'm up out of there. Have a nice one. The people were trying to use something, and I basically rejected their whole shit. Now the people like, we can't use nothing now. We was trying to use his job, and he literally terminated the job, and then went and go did something else. When he stands on 10, he literally be like, the people is connected to this job? Yeah. Terminate the whole job. There is no connection. Now, what's next? Because that's basically what I use people for. I was like, people are going to try to use things in the world, right, to try to have some type of penetration in your reality. Okay. So what are they going to use? The job. Cut the whole shit off. Ain't no penetration now? What you got? Because every other business setup that I have is literally set up as, what is that? CEO 99. There you go. There you go. Right there. Set it up. I love the independent contracting thing. I love it. I love independent contract. Not that what you thinking. Right. Independent contract go a long way. I love the independent contract industry. Boy, I love y'all, boy. I do. See, I'm in that field. See, I'm in both fields. I play as an employee and play as an independent contractor too. So I make my money on both ends. So what money are you stopping? That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at the people like, what are y'all stopping? What are y'all stopping besides y'all not becoming yourselves? Which is a great thing for me. Now, I go back into my higher self right now. Now, with everything that y'all just did, y'all still gonna get annihilated. Yeah, you can record this and send this to VMD. I don't.
You have to go to the bathroom?
Let me see. It's like 2, 3. I'm gonna take lunch probably like around like 4.
4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay, you okay for
Yeah,
that?
yep,
Oh.
yep. You see, that's Barbara's. She always come check up on me. She like, you good? You all right? I just know when we sit on the bus and chill and talk, she gonna be like, you really about to leave? Like you just got here. Like I know, but she know I mean well. See what I'm saying? She come down here check up on me all that. She know I mean well. She know like he stay out the way. Yeah, he just stay out the way. Why y'all up on this bumper? Watch. She gonna be sitting there. She gonna be like, she know, but she ain't gonna say nothing to nobody else. She gonna just be sitting there like, they don't even know this whole thing about to crush down on them. Right. He was the one that actually helped y'all. Why would y'all do that? Told you. Have a nice one, y'all. Y'all have a nice one. Go right in there to Pink. Like, yeah, how you doing, sir? How you doing? You doing all right? Need you sit down for me for a second. I'm terminating y'all as my employer. I'm like, what? Here go my 2-week notice right here, right? This document, I already have a legal documentation of this. Not only that, the letter's actually notarized. You understand? This is my date right here. This is my ending date right here. Okay? Okay. Not only that, this conversation is also recorded. Just in case if you want to do anything illegal, I can legally sue the fuck out you. Okay? All right. You have a nice one. Another thing I want to let you know is while I'm leaving, right? Being aggressive when you're speaking to someone is never going to get what you want out of it. It's going to get the opposite. And that's what I'm showing you today. Okay? To show you today that today's world,
The current local time is now 2:30 a.m.
this job don't control me. You being aggressive with me, it's not going to get you where you need to be. Okay? All right. This game is easy to beat. It's so easy. I'm telling me I get this check, the following check, the next check after that. I'm good. Plus I got my other stuff starting up on the 6th. I got other business opportunities coming in. So I'm literally like, myself must be aborting this out so I can get to some other stuff. I know this. Myself had me to come here for a reason, and I feel like the actions of what I need to do is complete. Yes. Yes. There you go.
For security reasons, no vehicles may be left unattended in front of the terminal. Please move your vehicle immediately or it will be ticketed and towed.
Por razones de seguridad, no se puede dejar ningún vehículo desatendido frente a la terminal. Por favor, mueva su vehículo inmediatamente o se impondrá una multa y se lo llevará a la grúa.
That shit was so funny. Another guy complained and said, "Oh, he's rude." I'm like, no, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. Definitely not. They are afraid of what you know. I know. shit is crazy. Yeah. So let's get into the technological mind right here. So what happened? So what happened is you got the technology of the mind right here, right? They come up to the technology of the eye. The technology of eyes analyzing, recording the data of what you are viewing, right? Now pay attention. They tell the mind, right? We want you to do this. We want you to do this. We want you to do this, right? The technology of your mind and eye are connected. This is why when you look at something, you're able to remember. But I'm breaking down, right, the technological mind of what's being exchanged in reality in real time, okay? So I'm going to show you. They walk up to the mind, they tell the mind, we want you to obey by these rules right here, right? So the mind will usually copy and paste, right, and then comply. There you go. Which means that gives them control over the mind. Thank you. So what happens with the mind in this situation, the mind was like, I'm not taking my shades off. We want you to change your shoes all black. I'm not changing my shoes all black. Matter of fact, I'll be in your office tomorrow to give you a 2-week notice. Setups. Fuck about none of that. Now what's happening? That's a boss. That's not an employee. An employee cannot make a move, and you're talking about the next day you're going. They complain to you, and the next day you're going and like, no, I'm terminating y'all as an employee, as my employee. Okay, I'm terminating y'all. I'm giving y'all 2-week notice. Goodbye. When you know the industry, right? You know how to get around this whole game, bro.
Solicitamos la atención de todos en la terminal.
They just helping you break out of control. Thank you. They're not looking at it as such, but if anything, it's like they helping you get out this shit. They is. The more and more they fight you, the more and more you become yourself. This is how dumb the machine is. The more and more they try to fight you, he like, oh, what y'all got? Controlment. Y'all been doing this ever since 2020. It's not gonna work. What you got? We're gonna try to control you by you. We know you money. Fucking retards. You can send this shit to VMD. I don't care. I got money. I'm great. I live life very nicely. I don't give a fuck. They thought they were gonna have me stop freedom of expressing as myself. Stop saying what I wanted to say with this uniform on, but I don't give a fuck about this uniform. I don't care. You gotta get people, what you gotta do is this. You gotta fight someone that care. And then you'll probably win. Y'all fighting someone that don't care. That's not gonna win. Okay? So when you fighting someone that don't care, that people, y'all not gonna win. That means that individual don't care about nothing y'all throw. They're just looking at it like, what's going on? Create a problem. Predictable programming. Y'all are predictable by now. That's why nothing that y'all do upset me. It don't. I just be looking at it like, what's going on, human beings? No, come on, tell me, human beings, what's going on? You the problem. So how am I the problem? Y'all been having problems before I even arose. Y'all got problems. Y'all got internal problems with yourselves. How you gonna tell me I'm a problem, right? You two identify as problems towards yourself. You identify as white. You identify as black. Right. So pay attention. Based on both of y'all identities, right? Y'all are liars to yourselves. So how the hell can I believe into anything y'all say? The technology of both of y'all DNAs, your DNA don't ring up as black, and you supposed to be a black man, and your DNA don't even ring up as black man. So how am I supposed to believe into anything y'all say to me when the identities of which y'all claim are lies to yourselves? These people make me laugh, don't they? And I'm supposed to follow and listen to y'all. Shit. Y'all have a nice one with that one. Uh, I could tell I'm supposed to do this. Mhm. I could tell. I could tell I'm supposed to do this. I know I am. I was sitting right here before, and I was eating these same blueberries. I was sitting in a dream, sitting right here, bro. This is the part. This is it. This is what I came here for. It's just like I was working at another job, right? And listen to me, hear me out, right? Hear me out. I'm breaking the rules, okay? It was this Puerto Rican girl. I ain't even gonna lie. Baby looked like a cat in her eyes, baby. No. She looked like a cat in her eyes. I'm looking at her, I'm like, oh my God, your eyes are gorgeous. Let me see. I'm like, no, let me just see it and look at her. She like, boy, you is so funny. I'm like, don't call me no boy. I ain't no boy. Don't call me that. I was like, let me just look in your eyes for a second, though. Your eyes are really gorgeous. They are. I was like, look, though, right? I like your eyes and shit, right? Nah, I just don't want to see him at this workplace, girl. I want to see him personally. Talking about? Yeah. Now pay attention to the game, right? She like, yeah? I'm like, yeah, girl. What's up, though? Look, here go the phone. Put the number in there. She like, bro, this is what she did. Listen to this shit. She was like, okay, I'm going to be real with you, right? I ain't never had no woman do this before. Okay? It's the first time I ever had a woman to do this shit before. So all y'all ones that done went through this shit, all right, you done had your experience. It's the first time going through it, okay? All right, now listen to me out. She like, listen, I'm going to keep it real with you, okay? I said, okay. She was like, I got a dude, right? And I got a kid. I was like, oh, okay, right? So I'm about to drift off into the sunset. Bro, she literally was like, no, listen, right? She was like, I'm grown. You know what I mean? She was like, we can still talk to each other and shit like that. I'm like, what? Hold on, slow down. Slow. What did you just say? She was like, no, we can still talk to each other. I'm like, hold on, stop. What is the program of this would be cheating and all this? Right. What's up? That programming don't roll out you? Not for you. Slow down. You still gonna give me your number? She's like, yes. She's like, listen, if you're gonna take it, I'm gonna still give you it. I'm just telling you though. I'm just like, I ain't gonna say no. I can't. Myself is in control, so I can't say no, bro. I can't. I just can't. I don't feel bad. I know you want me to feel bad, but I don't. I'm breaking the rules, okay? Okay, she just helping me do it. That's it. I don't know what it's gonna lead to. I don't. Okay? All right. I'm just surprised I heard this shit. I'm like, bro, what? I had to double back. Yeah, I had to double back for a second. I'm like, what? Because I was already walking away. She was like, I got to do this, that, and third, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, girl, I'm out of here, girl. You have yourself a nice one, girl. You have yourself a nice one. She's like, no, stop. I'm going to still give you my number. I'm like, what? She talking foreign like right. She talking foreign. What you say, girl? She like, no, I'm gonna still give you my number and stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm fucking with it. I ain't gonna say no. That's what you gotta deal with him. They ain't got nothing to do with me, okay? All right. Shit is brazy tick. I'm like, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not, because I don't feel bad doing it. Now I'm gonna say this. In the past, right? I was one of them dudes that used to be like, oh, you got a family shit? Oh, I'm good. Now I'm like, hold on. It looked like she's trying to help you break the rules. She break rules all the time. Right. So is she actually trying to help you break the rules that they put in your mind? No, stop. Because your rules is that you think those are your rules, don't you? Those ain't your fucking rules. No, those are rules they put in your fucking mind. Now she just coming over there like, look, I'm gonna set it up for you so you can break it out your mind right here. Isn't it crazy how this world works? We be thinking we doing right, don't we? I'm doing good. Oh, to God laying up on your shit like, yeah, you're gonna do this right here. What? They told me that that's bad. I don't give a fuck what them human beings talking about. This is what you going to do. I'm about to do this. Yeah, I'm about to enjoy this. They told me this was bad. This is bad? Oh, okay. All right. And then, listen, I'm going to say this. Pay attention to the setup, right? Now, this is a Puerto Rican girl, right? And I did say this to myself. I said, yo, look, like who you been playing with? I ain't gonna lie, I've been playing with the black girls and the white girls. Okay, you play with little Santa Maria yet? Like, nah, I haven't played with her yet. You haven't played with little Santa Maria? No, I haven't played with her yet. I haven't played. I would like to play with her, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna say they not on my radar. It's just I feel like for me, I don't be around them. You know what I'm saying? It's like I be around these right here, but around them, I'm like, you know what? Let me come around and shit. Yeah, I got to do that on my own. I can't say nothing about them. I got to do that myself. I got to bring them to my reality, right? So I was like, yeah, bring that to me, right? Now, this is the thing about this situation. The Hispanic girl, Puerto Rican girl, right? She, we was working at a certain location, right? And I got to see her, right? The first day I didn't say nothing. This is at a whole nother location, right? It was basically at a location like boats and stuff, scanning different, items and all that, right? Now, this is the whole thing about this situation. She seen me, right? I did see her, but I noticed that she was paying attention to me a whole lot, right? I ain't really paying attention to nothing. I ain't gonna lie. My mind be, bro. Even though I'm in front of motherfuckers, my mind be totally somewhere else, bro. But I be having to realize, like, yo, it's okay to do that, but you gotta bring yourself to where you're at because it could be something playing for you in your favor. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. My bad. Let me get back. So then I'm talking to her. Well, I ain't even say nothing to her the first day. I ain't say jack shit. But I could see that she wanted to say something, but she probably didn't want to say nothing right now. The second day, she couldn't be reserved no more. She see me, she like, I ain't gonna lie, you see, she was like, I like your vest. I was like, decode what she's saying. It's not the vest that she like. Pay attention to what the key words she's saying. I like your vest. I like you. If you take the R out of your, she's saying, I like you. She's not going to say it the way you think she's going to say it, though. Because a lot of women, they don't like to be rejected. Thank you. So she's telling you, I like you, right? She's just going to say your. But if you understand when she say, I like you, right? She say your. But the word your got the word Y in it, right? All right, then. So, right? So I'm understanding what she's talking about. So then after that, whatever the case may be, I'm sitting there and I'm like, she come back around again and she like, yeah, I like your vest, whatever the case may be. I'm like, yo, she just said that a second ago. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and get up on her bumper and talk to her. I'm like, yo, what's up? So she like, what's up? What's going on? I'm like, yeah, I want to see my eyes again. She like, for real? I'm like, yeah. So that's when basically she told me like, she got to do whatever the case may be, kid and shit. I'm like, okay, I'm about to walk away. She like, nah, do you want the, she's like, you still want the number? I'm like, what? In my head, I'm not seeing this. I'm like, what? Listen, She's here to help you break the rules in your mind, bro. Pick up the fucking phone, bro. Answer. Okay, you can get, here you go, right here. Put the phone in, put the number in there. Oh, shit. How does it go? Oh, shit. What? I didn't do nothing wrong. What I did wrong? Yeah, I didn't do nothing wrong. She still wanted me to get her number. She told me what it was, right? And she still like, I'm gonna still give you the number. So what am I supposed to do? Just, okay, I'm gonna walk away like a simp today. Get the fuck out of here. Not with none of that today. You wanna play with me today, baby? Yes. Well, sir. Right, sir? She wanna play with me. No, I'm gonna return the car back. I'm gonna give her a full tank of gas. Okay? She just wanna go a ride with me today. You got it? Cannot get mad if she decides to choose another driver. Yeah, I'm about to have fun with her. You damn right I'm about to have fun with her. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh yeah. I'm about to just start prying it layer by layer. Like, no way. She's gonna help me break the rules. What? What? I got one coming over later on today. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have some fun. Yeah. They're gonna be like, we can't control him, girl. They reporting to the moon right now while you talking, bro. We can't control him, girl. Girl, we done try everything. We trying to use the job thing. He ain't cracking. What you mean? He not, girl. I think we should just leave him be. Knowing shit. No, I'ma still work on this. Come on with your dumb ass. Come on. Fucking dummy. All I'm gonna do is rebel. Yeah, I know this is a big ass classroom. What? You don't think I know? It's a big ass classroom. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Now, you know them daggone children from the sun, they gonna rebel against the moon. You know that. You know that. It's just like I went outside, like, why is it cold? Whatever that's making it cold need to burn. Damn. Yeah, whatever that's making it cold need to burn the fuck up. Yeah, fucking burn. Fuck wrong with the motherfucker's conscious making the fucking planet cold. The fuck is wrong with people? I don't give a fuck if you come from a cold climate. The fuck off the earth. Fucking shit is brazen around this camp, isn't it? We want to control your mind because my mind is very powerful, isn't it? Once you take off your shoes in here. No. You know what it is? Y'all want me to take off my colors. I know what it is. Yeah, I know what the fuck I'm at. Y'all want me to take off my colors. Y'all don't want me to wear no red. Yeah, why y'all want me to wear blue with darkness with it? Yeah, I'm not a representative of the fucking moon, boy. Give a fuck about that moon, boy. That's what y'all doing. Yeah, industries, y'all be thinking like motherfuckers don't understand things consciously. Now, I understand things consciously. Color codes, all that shit. I understand very well. You start, what you need to pay attention to is this. When you in a blue state, pay attention to the color codes around you. I'm talking about the color codes of people, the colors that are around you. You will start understanding something at a deeper level, like, hold on. Why do people all wear one color? That's normal? Slow. That means that they all got the same mind. Let me say this. What happened if you get rid of the life that we have today, right? And you let someone just basically go out there experience on their own. They got to teach themselves. Do you know what's going to happen consciously? The minds are going to be different. Yeah, they're going to be all unique in some type of way. If you make a system and then every mind goes through that system, every mind is going to become the same. And that's not a real life. Yeah, that's a false life right there, if you ask me. Yeah, that's not a real life right there, if you ask me. How is it real? How? You're making every mind go through a system, right? And when every mind go through the system, they become all one mind. Yeah, that's not real, if you ask me. That's not. That's like you trying to make you're trying to create a lifestyle. No, lifestyles are usually just natural. Like it's just something you naturally do. You don't have to create a lifestyle. It's something that you naturally do. There's a difference. When you're trying to create a lifestyle, let me control this, let me control that, let me control this. Versus being a natural lifestyle means literally you in connection with things. You ain't trying to control nothing. You just more in a connection. Right. And those connections bring you things. You operate with it. Right. You come back around. It come back around you. It's like a revolving door or a revolving orbit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you look at life, you like every mind goes through this system and becomes this. Let me ask you a question. What do people become without a system? What do people become without a system? What do they become? Damn, that's some deep shit. That is something really deep. What do people become without a system? What do you become without the so-called indoctrination system that you call education system? What do you become? I know what most people are gonna say. They're like, well, most people are gonna be dumb. No, I'm not gonna say that because what I come to understand is that the education system that you have today how is it education if it's creating conscious? You call it this what you call it. You call it education. I hear you. You can look at it from there. I ain't gonna say you can't. But how is it just education if the education is designed to create a conscious? Let me show you what I mean. Come here. I'm going to speak about two different worlds and I'm going to merge them into one. You have a world that's within the Bible, right? Watch. You have a world that's within the Bible, right? And everything that's in that Bible been playing out. Pay attention to the setup. You have a world where it will be mothers versus daughters, fathers versus sons. Okay? Now, also, we gotta put this in the factor, right? In the Bible, it speaks about a story where it would be mothers versus fathers, fathers versus sons. The reason why that story happened is because of this. There's many factors that happen, but the reason why the children went against the parents is because I have a black parent and you have a white parent. And when it comes to the both of them are lying to the both of us. They're telling you that you're something and they're telling me that I'm something. But the both of us can see consciously that what they tell us is a lie. You told this so-called white boy that he was me. And you told me that I was him. When in all reality, that's not the truth. You, as a whole, created a great sin by trying to change the image of the Christ. That's what you all did. And so when you change the image of the Christ, you tried to tell Christ that he wasn't Christ. And you tried to tell the boy that he was Christ. But the boy can't be Christ because on the simple fact, he doesn't have the conscience or the DNA of Christ. This is the reason why this world will be destroyed. Because when it comes towards the technology of an adult's mind, pay attention. It says inside your Bible that his eyes of flame, hair of wool, skin of bronze. But that's not the Christ that's saved in your mind today. How do I know that today? Because the image of the Christ was changed. That is an AI image of the Christ. That is not the truthful image of the Christ. What you have to understand is where you are going. You have already made your decision. You don't have to listen to me at all. What you have to understand is that when it comes towards the technology of skins actually story of where you're going based on the skin that you saved in your mind, your memory bank. When it comes to the technology of skins, right? Technology of skins come with some type of information and data and also access codes. Okay? When it comes towards the skin, right? It said that Christ has eyes of flame, hair of wool, bronze, right? That's not the Christ that you serve today. That's not the Christ that's saved in your mind today. The Christ that's saved in your mind is an AI image of the Christ. That's not the real Christ right there. First off, this is where you'll be going at, based on the Christ that you saved in your mind. It's already too late already. When it comes to the technology of skins, I stand within the solar energy of the planet that you call the sun. I don't burn, which means that the technology of my DNA has access codes, right, in order to receive the solar codes of the sun. Do you understand? So it doesn't come down to a black and white thing. That's not that. Some so-called people that you call white actually came in this lifestyle and they actually obtained something higher than they so-called white counterparts. So it doesn't have nothing to do with a color.
The current local time is now 3 o'clock a.m.
I'm just showing you the image of the Christ that you selected. Right, that image of the Christ in the skin, the technology of the skin burns within the solar energy. Do you understand? So how is that actually Christ if the technology is skin, frost skin within blade even burn in that technology? So with that being said, what you have to understand is that certain technology of skin do not have the same information and data as the sun. In order for you to receive the information and data of the sun, you have to have the same information and data as the sun in order to receive it. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, with that being said, right, when people came within this world, humans as a whole, that are nothing more than a projection of the moon, right?
For security reasons, no vehicles.
You all created confusion
Please move your vehicle
in order to change the image of the Christ. Remember, this is the conscious of the moon that you are underneath. You understand? So just because you're underneath the conscious of the moon, it doesn't make it seem to the sun that the world that you play in is truthful to him. He comes from the sun. He don't come from the moon. Just because you try to convert the technology of the into a third dimensional character and try to tie that character into him and think it was going to permanently stay there, the subconscious is still there. In order to destroy that character on the left side. Do you understand? So with that being said, or whatever the case may be, the world that y'all tried to customize and that y'all tried to fight for, that whole world will be destroyed. I know these are the things that you don't want to hear, but the third dimensional thing that y'all tried to do with the job, I had to express as myself so you can understand no one suppresses my power. I can suppress your power, but you can't suppress mine. Okay? So with that being said, another reason why the things that would play within the Bible, right, is because of this. COVID-19, solar eclipse. Why did COVID-19 happen and then the solar eclipse happen right after? Inside your Bible, it simply says, there will be a war between the fathers and sons. There will be a war between mothers and daughters. Can I ask you people a question? Did you people actually try to attack the children because Christ had awoken? Was COVID-19 just an attack, or was it an attack on children? What are you trying to disactivate within them? Everybody remaining quiet. Everybody know what the fuck I'm talking about, though. When it comes towards the needle, right? The needle has information and data that you call as shots. Can I ask you a question? What does more damage? A gun or a needle? Watch this. Your mind is predictable. You're going to think it's the gun. Pay attention to the setup. If I put in a virus inside of a needle, and then I put the virus in your body, and then you have children, right? And that virus is transferred from you to your children, to this 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 children. Is that more deadlier than one shot? One shot gets you up out of there, right? You're telling me this virus is transferred from this generation to this generation, to this generation, to this generation. That's way more deadlier. Something that is called a silent killer. You're looking at loud killers as guns. You don't know what silent killers are. Silent killers can be, you see your water that you eat, you see that your water that you drank, that's not a silent killer, is it? Because you never heard of silent killers. I'd rather kill you silently where no one knows versus exterminating you with a gun. It's called a tactic. So when it comes towards your water system, right? Let's just pay attention here. When it comes towards your water system, right? Can I ask you a question? Water. War. W-A-R. You don't see that within the water? You have a word called water, don't you? You don't see the word war within water? Can I ask you a question? Do people fight wars within waters? Yes, they do. You know how they do? Let me show you. If I was your enemy, right? Say if I was your enemy, why wouldn't I not poison your water? The water is connected to your body. Your body needs 90% of water, right? So guess what happens? If I change out the information and data of your water and now you consume, guess what I'm doing to your water? Changing the information and data of your water. Setups. In order to have connection and control of your water. Okay? I can get deeper with it, but I'm going to keep it right there. Okay? So, I am definitely free as fuck. Right. So, what you got to understand, right, is that if someone put so-called, some people call it fluoride, right? If we're drinking all faucet water, right, the fluoride that's within the water is a war tactic in order to decalcify the pineal glands. Setups. This is the war. It's within the water. This is why they call it water, because they know like there's a war within the water. If you understand information and data, as in, let me show you from a third dimensional standpoint so you can understand, okay? From a third dimensional perspective, right, your body holds 90% of water, okay? Now, let's pay attention. When it comes towards a watermelon, right, the watermelon carries water. That's what a watermelon is. Once you crush it down, you be like, he's right. It's nothing but straight water. Now let me show you this. When it comes towards the water of the watermelon, right? It has a pH balance as well. But The pH balance is to boost your pH balance. The vitamins and minerals that are within there has a connection, right? And an alignment with the technology of your suit, because your body consists of a vitamin code system and a mineral code system. You understand? So let's just get into this, right? If your body consists of vitamins and minerals, right? The watermelon has that, then guess what? The information and data that's within the watermelon and the information and data of your vessel, they're in connection and alignment. Because guess what? They align with each other. Thank you. Now watch this. Let's just say you go outside of that. You drift off waters, right? And when you drift off waters, what I mean by that, as in the technology of your body is now consuming something as in soda. Can I ask you a question? When it comes to soda, right? And the water, right? And the information and data of that Pepsi, does it align with any of the information and data of you in your water system? No, it doesn't. The Pepsi doesn't come down to vitamins and minerals. It doesn't come down to any natural substance. This is why when you look at the back of Pepsi, is the ingredients is on the back of there? So how are you drinking something you don't know what you're drinking? Setups. You're an infiltrator towards your own water. You understand? So let me ask you a question. Setups. Are you consciously alive? You would simply say yes. Consciously predictable. I would simply say that. Are you conscious? How are you consciously alive? Okay. If you're consciously alive, why would you drink something that is, first off, is of acids? Okay, which means when you drink it, your esophagus is burning. For one, if it's burning, for one, it lets you know that you're probably not supposed to be consuming this. Two, right? The soda doesn't identify as minerals or vitamins, but also artificial ingredients, synthetic color. Can I ask you a question? When it comes to the technology of your body, right? Let's say your water is pure. Let's say your water is clear, right? In order to keep your water clear and pure, you have to use pure information and data, right? Now, let's say you step outside of that. Can I ask you a question? Are you recalibrating the technology of your own water? What do I mean by that? Are you infiltrating your water? Are you throwing trash within your water? Because the thing is, you're not using the water of watermelons no more. You're not using it no more. You're using the water of what? Pepsi. Pepsi, does it align with the information and data of your water? Vitamin code system, mineral code system? No. So you don't think the water that you're drinking, Pepsi, is not consuming or infiltrating your water while you're so dehydrated? Why the gigahertz of the mind is not processing as fast as it needs to? You understand you get better processes when the technology of your body is very hydrated? Let me show you why. The technology of your body has veins, right? The technology of your water circulates through your whole vessel. What you have to understand is this. Let's say you have a system, right? And the system deals with circulation. Everything needs to circulate, right? Your veins and everything. You know what happens? Let's say you don't clean your veins. Let's say you don't take in natural waters. You don't take in natural vitamins or nothing. You know what happens inside your veins? Plaque. That's from your teeth, right? Get built up in your veins. I'm not going to say they're the same plaques, but they both are plaques, okay? And what happens is when those plaques get built up in the veins, the technology of your veins, right? What's going on is the veins are supposed to be opened, right? Where all information and data can pass through. What's starting to happen is the veins are starting to look like they're shriveling up, which means they're not as open as they used to be, right? And what needs to happen is you need to go back inside the technology of your water, right? You need to figure out all the high pH balances of water. You need to consume them. When you consume them, guess what happens? The information and data that's within that water, it's going to start cleaning out your water. It's going to start cleaning out your blood. This is certain things. This is a practice that I'm going through right now. cleaning out my blood, everything. I know I'm clean, but I'm like, let me really get in here and start cleaning. Let's really start getting it really clean in here. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to it. So what I've been doing with myself is staying very hydrated, drinking a lot of water that has a very high pH balance, very high pH balance. When you drink your water, make sure you're not just drinking your water clear, okay? The reason why I say don't drink your water clear is because your water is like a compound. What you got to understand with the water is that your water is used to transfer information and data, okay? So look at water as the base level. But the things that you put within the water, right, makes the technology of that water and the pH balance more powerful. Then when you consume the technology of your water and that pH becomes more powerful too. You have to combine things together in order to get the pH balance up. You cannot just consume water that doesn't have a high pH balance within it. This is the reason why, for me, one of the most easiest methods that I do is I may have some water and I'll take a cucumber and I'll cut it down real good and I'll throw it inside of the water. I'll let it sit. I'll let it sit, let it sit, let it sit. And then after that, all the information and data that's inside the cucumber is now extracted within the water. So now I'm drinking cucumber water. The pH balance of that is going to go up even more. You understand? So you got to combine your water with something. I got to use the restroom. Give me a second. So, with that being said, or whatever the case may be, right? That's just that, or whatever the case may be. I know a lot of people this is what's gonna happen. A lot of people thinking, they're like, okay, so he left? Oh shit, back to doing what we doing. Like, no, what you don't understand is, imagine someone coming to your world, right? And you thinking like, this is how you thinking in your head. You like, okay, they left? Yeah, we got rid of him. Everything gonna be all right. Like, no. What's happening is choices are being made in this world, right? And what a lot of people don't understand is this planet is being inherited by the sun. The cycle of the moon is coming from out of the conscious of the moon. Okay? If you're not paying attention, then that's upon you. Understand that everyone, when we project, we're literally projected in real time. You may not understand it consciously, but we all project in real time. Where we project from is literally, I can project from the sun, you can project from the moon. The individuals that are with the conscious of the moon, they don't want the sun to inherit the earth. They felt like, I'm gonna show you this. They felt like, as moon projectors, they felt like they was gonna be on the earth forever. No. What you have to understand with both consciousness, right? When it comes to the technology of the sun is the solar variation of consciousness, okay? That's what you can't destroy. You could tell yourself a trillion things about the sun. It ain't gonna never happen. Thank you. When it comes to the technology of the moon, what you need to ask is this: why did its creator create it to be in a physical form? Setups. That's what you need to ask. Now think, if someone can create a moon, then that means they can create anything. Why did its creator create it to be physical? That's what you need to ask. Why would a creator create a consciousness to be physical. Think about that. Let that shit digest. Well, hurry up. I got a pee. Well, I'm about to run right there. As soon as she start coming down the stairs, I'm about to run. I let this thing get backed up too quick. I gotta stop doing that. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I can hold my urine for a lot. I can. But I gotta stop doing that. I got to. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I don't know why I do that though. I'd be like, why are you doing that? You gotta use the bathroom? Yeah, go use the bathroom, bro. What you waiting on? Like, I don't know why I do that. I'll wait till I have to really use it. Like, don't do that. You know, you probably don't need to do that. Nah, let your bowels just release the way they need to. Yeah, you just do that. Not your bowels, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I gotta use the bathroom. Hurry up, lady. Hurry up. God damn, I'm about to start doing a pee dance in a minute, y'all. You know the pee dance. You get to stumping your feet, you know what I mean? Moving around a little bit. You know what I'm talking about. Golly. I can't wait. They're gonna be sitting there like, no way. This is what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to come back here, but it was something I was supposed to do. And I found it. All right. I was sitting there. I was just about to tell my other coworker like I'm about to get up out of here. She about to be like, "What? Like you just got here?" Like I know, but I gotta go. It's time for me to go, babies. You know what I'm saying? No. They can keep this whole thing here. Watch everybody. When I leave, everybody gonna be stressed because they're gonna have to reorganize the whole shit. I'm trying to tell you. When I came in, they were all telling me like, "Yeah, man, we glad to see you again. This, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Some people doing 12-hour shifts, and we need more people. And you need more people. Someone's leaving, and it's the piece that's really holding this whole shit up, bro. And he knows that. And he like, I like when shit crash down too. I like that shit. I like when shit get built up, and I like when shit crash down too. It's just that I was y'all support. And someone knew that. They knew like it's not what you think. Like it's not what you think. Like y'all think y'all the boss and y'all doing this, and when this person walk away, everything will change. Like, see what I'm saying?
Current local time is now 3:30 a.m.
See what I'm saying? You got the power to change reality. You got the power to change the mind. So it's just like, you know, that type of individual, I don't feel like you should be warring with. Right. Because when they walk away, they literally can see it like, so in order to stay in this, I got to be in a constraintment of basically, you know, how can I say in other forms, you know, being controlled. Like when I really dissect things, most people looking at it like, no, you're at a job and you got to follow the rules. No, it's not. That's not rules. When you telling someone, right? When you tell someone like, okay, you got to take your sunshades off. You want me to take my sunshades off, and I already gave you legal documentation from my doctor, and then you come to me and tell me, well, you got to fill out our paperwork. Like I don't have to fill out anything. I already gave you the paperwork already. So I'm not going to fill it out. You know why I'm not going to fill it out? Because I gave you the paperwork already. It literally shows on there like those are prescription glasses. You people want it in a certain type of wording and setting. I don't have to do that. I just have to show you I wear prescription glasses. That's it. You got it? Just show you like, okay, if you wear prescription glasses, then pretty much like he needs sunshades. Those shades come with sunshades on them. Got it? All right. So many people are so focused on their past, and we can clearly see that everyone's stuck in the past. We can see it. We can see it collectively. We can all see it like, yeah, these people gotta go somewhere. They gotta get off. They gotta go somewhere. They gotta get off the earth. I know that. That's what I do know. My message doesn't stop. Everything's keep going the way it's supposed to go. Okay. So with that being said, things just gonna evolve more quicker in this world because I'm just understanding consciously. It's like looking at a movie and you know the truth of the movie and you just watching the lies play in front of you. That's it. That's it. So I'm gonna keep on being myself. Hell yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna stop? Hell nah. Hell no. I can't wait to go inside this job place today. I'm gonna get this shit done. I got a couple letters I gotta sign out. I gotta sign out at least 3 letters. One over here. Actually, 2 gotta go over there, and then 1 is coming right in here. And they gonna understand like, cause I know Pink. He gonna try to talk me out of it. I know he is. He gonna be like, yo, you ain't got to do all that. Like, no, I'm doing it. Do you understand what it says on there? Read it. What does it say? It says your name, right? Employer of such MD, right? And what? It says that you are terminated as my employer. How you think that's gonna play out in reality? That's what I always tell people all the time. Just because someone is in a dream with you, it doesn't mean that you come up to their dream and try to control it and do anything to it. Because what's going to happen is they're going to lose everything. That's just it. Okay? It wasn't worth trying to control my eyes or my feet. Motherfucker tried to tell me, you got to wear all dark sneakers. Okay, great.
May I have your
Are you
attention,
going to
Mr.
supply any money for that?
Security,
No.
TSA has
So
limited the
how are you going to
access
tell me what
carry
color to wear?
screening checkpoint. Passengers flying out should check with their air
What is
carrier
wrong
for
with you
further
people?
information.
Y'all have a nice one. Bye.
Require passengers to
Shit is funny.
control their
And this is why I say people give up. People looking at like, well, you work for them, so you got to follow the rules. No, you people are from the moon. You can just tell. Anybody would understand, like, am I completing a job task? Like, yeah, you are. Okay, I'm in uniform. Yeah, you are. Okay, so let me ask you a question. You're complaining about the uniform. Did you supply the uniform? Because the pants, right? You didn't supply that. That's why when it came up to me, like, with all these problems, I'm looking at them like, I don't care. Like, you think I care? Yeah, and then I'll tell Pink, I'll tell him to his face, because I'm like, I'm going to tell you, I'm not expecting you to allow me to work these 2 weeks. I'm expecting you to do work retaliation. Yeah, I'm expecting you to, I'm making you emotionally upset, right? And I'm expecting you to be like, you know what, this New York State, I'm going to let you go at will. Right, that's what I'm expecting you to do. So this is the thing. When I'm coming to this office, kind of crazy that I'm telling you about something, and I know the moves you're gonna make already. Now that's kind of brazy. That's the motherfucker. Step into the motherfucker, letting the motherfucker know, like, you ain't the boss of my reality. I am. Yeah, no, I just want to let you know. Every day I walked in here, I never looked at you as my boss. Never. Did I ever say boss to you before? Like, nah, you didn't. What I always call you? By your name. That's it. Do I call you supervisor? No. I don't call you none of that. Someone is waking up. And as they wake up more and more and more and more, right? You can't put them back to sleep. Because they can only put themselves to sleep. That's it. Nobody else can't do that for them. See that? All right. Once I started understanding that, I'm like, yep, you come to any environment, if anybody start creating problems around you, you get away from them immediately. You're more viable than them. You know what it would be? It would be funny. You know what would be funny? This would be funny. You, right, be who you are, right? You on a big old stage doing what you're doing and stuff, right? And then, let's say, someone from VMD, right? They standing out there, whatever the case may be. Shit funny as fuck. And they tell you, like, yeah, the shit that he said on YouTube actually happened to VMD. He lost their whole contract. Due to trying to control a soul. All corporations, all individuals that try to come to my reality, control me, you're going to lose everything. Okay? The reason why that is because at one point in time, I was the soul to empower an AI world. Once I woke up from the AI world, I no longer empower the AI world. Do you understand? So as AI's clones, you all are fighting for this mind to get either connection or control. I banished them all away. Okay? Just like I'm about to banish VMD or what you live in. You live in, well, you got to follow the rules. That's control me. As long as I'm competing, I came here on time. I'm sitting where I need to be sitting at. I got on the uniform, right? That's it. That's it. You got nice shoes on. You look professional. Everything. What is this? Oh, they just want to control shit. I'm not with none of that. I'm not. I'd rather just go ahead and go with my new setups that I got. And I got some new setups. I can let go of this old setup, 2.5. That's why it's easy for me just to work these 2 weeks and get up out of here. I mean, shit, I don't even have to do it the way like that. I don't want to, but I'm going to do it. There you go. Give me a whole letter. Yes, my name is such and such, such and such. I am terminating VMD, effective date of such and such, such and such. Have a nice one. Because it's either allow y'all to gain control of my mind in order to have some money. No, I'm not doing that. Have a nice one. A lot of these job places are going to reshape themselves up like we got to let them do what they want to do. And what I'm going to show you what I mean. We can't, he has a valid point. We can't control their eyes because jobs are so uneducated, right? You want someone, this is how you know these jobs are trying to fuck people up. And people not paying attention to the fuck ups. Pay attention. Your job wants you to take off. This is the illusion that they give you. Your job wants you to take your shades off because they're looking at like some people they use the shades and sometimes they basically fall asleep with the shades. That's not what's playing out today. Now I'm gonna show you what's going on. In reality, what's going on is that they know that you're getting to view certain things in this world, and they are afraid of that. They didn't want you to know. Okay? And so what happens is while you are unconscious, the technology of your eyes, they were doing something to them. I'm gonna show you what I mean. If you put your natural eyes, right, in a natural light setting, as in fire or the sun, it's not gonna cause any damage. That's not what it does, because it's a natural lighting. Your body's natural, okay? So if you decide to use synthetic lights, like the UAV lights that you have in your phone, all that synthetic lighting, my bad. What happens is, goddamn, I'm slobbing out. What's going on with me? Got a hole in my lip, right? Goddamn. Anyways, right? What happens is the synthetic lighting is not real lighting, right? And so what happens is with the synthetic lighting, it will start to deteriorate your eyes. It will start to dry up the moisture that's within your eyes. And what happens is as years go on, as you don't pay attention to your eyes, once you start becoming aware and then you go do an eye exam, they're going to tell you how much damage was done to your eyes by you allowing the synthetic lights to be in your eyes. And this is when I knew job placements, they're actually, that's what they're doing to people. And you might look at it like, they not, come on, bro, they're not. Yes, they are. Think about it. Why are you complaining that I'm wearing shades? You are thinking in the third dimension like, no, they just don't want you with the shades on because they don't want you to sleep in a job. That's not the case. Now, I'm telling you to your face, right? Pay attention. Human to human, right? You're a human being. To your face, like, I have these on because I don't want my eyes to be destroyed by the synthetic lights. That should be good enough for where you just be like, you know what, just let him wear it. Just let him wear it. He understands lighting. Just let him wear it. But when you hear, oh, we don't care about that, we want you to follow the rule we want you to follow, I'm not doing none of that. They'll let you know that literally they understand what you are and they are afraid of what you're going to get to know. That's it. Well, I would say I'm going to get to know everything I need to know. Sure am, because I'm going to say this. The more and more they try to fight me, it look like they're hiding something. See? This is why I'm like, they're the most stupidest creation ever, because they will literally fight someone that has a higher consciousness than them. They're looking at it like, okay, so take your shades off? Like, this was so funny. I remember going to a job interview, Puerto Rican woman. She see me with my shades on. She's like, oh yeah, take your shades off. I'm looking at her like, what? As American people, y'all need to really take up an English class, because y'all be thinking that y'all here, y'all can just tell somebody what to do. No. I was like, excuse me? She was like, take your glasses off. I was like, I'm not going to do that. I was like, I'm going to leave. Have a nice day. Deport more of these immigrants up out of here, baby. That was very disrespectful. You don't even know who I am. Are you just going to tell me to take my shades off? Who the fuck are you? This is why deportation is happening a lot more often. You understand? All right. Some of these motherfuckers not actually understanding what's going on. You don't tell us what to do. Watch. It's going to be a lot of shit that's going to be revealed in this world. And people are going to be sitting there like, I thought the whole time, like, you're sitting in our world. That's what you're doing. No, you just don't know it. And that's it. That's why a lot of us is acting a lot more different. You notice that motherfuckers is leaving jobs. Motherfuckers don't even give a fuck. Do you notice that? Then that means something is going on, bro. The average person, they usually buckle. That's what they usually do. You got people walking into an office like, yeah, here go I'm terminating y'all as my employer. What? People don't do that. You terminating them. Yeah, I'm terminating them. Most people comply to their job so they can be a loser to their job. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep fighting. And then I would sit there and talk to the guy, and the guy would sit there and realize, like, he basically talked to him and told him to let him know, like, you don't control anything in my reality. Because I know that these minds have a connection to the moon. So I'm only using their minds to send that right to the moon. There you go. You don't have none of that. Bro came back the next day with his sneakers on. He like, here go your vest. Here go the cart right here. Right? There you go. I'm out. What's up? You expected me to stay? Oh no. Don't expect that, baby. Don't expect that. Just got my new sneakers. Oh yeah, you can't wear those, and I can't wear these. I can't wear my new sneakers I just got. I can't wear these. Why I can't wear these? Why? Oh, because they're supposed to be all black. I don't want to wear all black. Yeah, because people are in the color code spell. You are. If I go to this other company, they wear all red. See? We all have certain colors and codes that we obey by. I'm not taking my red off for this corporation though, but I'm gonna say this: it's kind of funny that they want you to take that off, right? And they're not supposedly gang banging, no? Yeah, bullshit. Everybody got some type of shit. Yeah, it's not over no fucking. Oh, you don't have no. It come down to the colors that you got on. You always wear red all the time. You do. Remember the first day I came in here, I'm looking at other people, they got hats on, even hats with their team on. I come in here with my hat and my team on. Oh, you got to take that off. I'm like, I'm not taking shit off. I'm not taking nothing off. It's gonna hurt their minds more, right? That you didn't allow them to control you. That's what's gonna hurt them. It's gonna hurt them 10 times more. They'd be like, no way, that's how the world works. Word. And then they show you that they show you to your face like, yeah, you're more valuable than them. Just being real. You're like, bro, no way. Just being real. You going to high places, bro. I'm telling you. This is not when you walk away from this job, bro, I guarantee you gonna I'm gonna say this. Don't let nothing try to dictate your decision of what you really want to make. Don't. Because a lot of these people that's watching this broadcasting, I ain't saying all of them, but some of them, they sitting back and they like, so he literally like, because I understand with the job, you people can use this, right? In order to try to do something to my reality. If I cut it off, you have no connection to me. My whole thing was to, what connections do people have to my reality off that you can't get in? And I'm cutting it off. So I thank everybody for that. You're like, we was trying to make you lose your job. No, you're not going to make me lose it. If I don't want to work it no more, I don't have to. And I don't want to work it no more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in. I'm going to terminate them. After I terminate them, I'm going to go and do what I do. See? Now you have no connection to me. Now, guess what? You can't do nothing to my reality. Cut you off. Bye-bye. It really looks like, if you ask me, If you ask me, it's as if people are trying to fight to have a connection with you. And the minute that you get aware of that connection, you cut it right on off. That is powerful. That means that literally he's like, I can connect with you, but you're not going to connect with me and then try to control me. No, that's not what you're going to do. Okay? So we're going to put that 2-week notice in. We're going to see how they operate, whatever the case may be, right? Everybody made their decisions. Everybody got to go where they're going at. That's just it. A lot of people made a lot of decisions against themselves by trying to go against me. Not understanding I'm a reflection of you. Okay? I'm probably one of the most highest reflections of you. Okay? When you go against me, you're just going against yourself. Okay? I just camouflage through the matrix. That's it. I just appear as a black man with locks, with some sunshades on. But if you knew yourself, you would understand, like, yeah, that's him. That's just how you speak. I'm gonna tell you to your face. Oh, you connected, man. You just don't understand yourself yet. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody that thought they were fighting against me, right? The illusion is that you're fighting against yourself. Let me show you. Imagine you being in the world, right? Where you see how everything appear. Imagine you waking up and the world don't appear the way it used to appear anymore. What do? You have ones that are getting prepared for the new world that's coming in. Even in this present moment, it's a whole new world that's being downloaded here, bro. Okay? And we all will wake up. When we all wake up, everyone is going to be looking different. Yeah, you see these suits right here? You'll be seeing motherfuckers that look like some shit from Star Trek. Yeah. Yeah, you see, everybody thinking like this. What everybody thinking? Everybody thinking like, nah, aliens and all that shit is in outer space. And I hear you. I hear what you're saying. You know, the technology of the mind can be deceived, right? The technology of the mind, you can also change the dimension and viewpoints of how you view things. You know that, right? These are the things you don't know. But these are the things that are actually playing out today. Okay? What happens is simply as this. When things get revealed, things go back into its natural view. You understand? Things that you view within this world may not be in its natural view. But one day, we all will wake up and we will see the world for what it really is. For the people that wanted to stay in the past world, you will stay with a past mind. You will be in a new world. You know, I don't know how long, but you will be in a new world, but you will only have a past mind. Let's see where that gets you at. Because when you go to a new world, guess what? You only had the past mind. So how are you going to actually operate with the new world? A lot of people are afraid of that new world. New world. You see, they already signed up for the old world. See that? There you go. See that? See anybody cross that border, that's a high-tech new world order. That's what's going on. Yo, I ain't even know all these was even playing. Yo, they got mad comments in here. I didn't even see none of these comments even playing, bro. Real shit, they just started playing like this. That's crazy. Okay, so let me show you this right here. That way you can understand predictable programming, right? The individual, right? I'm just looking at this stuff. This is quite funny. The individual is trying to program you to say that you're lost. The individual doesn't have a solar tie to you. Not at all, right? How are you lost, right? If they don't know you're found. Wow. No, I'm just asking the question here. How do they know if you're lost if they do not know you're found? They don't know your path. They don't know your path, right? You're on your path, right? So how can they tell you anything about your path? I'm about to give you another conscious update. I'm about to use them real quick, okay? Because what's happening is with the human's mind, it wants you to validate what it's talking about. And being that you don't validate it, right, it feels like nothing. I guaranteed you, if you started agreeing with those comments, you'll see people move it. Told you, it's all about controlment. Do you see what I'm saying? Manipulation comes in simply as this. Someone would tell you you're lost, right? Okay, if I'm lost, where's my found? Tell me. Let me show you. They're basically telling you you need to stay at the job. That way you can limit your ability of becoming yourself. This is what I'm getting from that. I told you. This is what people is telling me. This is what people was going through. So while you're going up, all these people remaining down, bro. That's all these people when they're speaking is reporting basically what they are. That's it. Just being honest. That's why I say I don't really get in the fool with what they messaging, because a lot of people that's down here, they suffering a whole lot. You can just see in the comment section, a lot of people are suffering. Okay? So an individual said, you only hurt yourself. Myself, right, is the one that has me doing this. How am I hurting myself if I have other things that's already set up? Remember, he's not a human being like y'all. Human beings will never grow up consciously. You can't do that as a human being. You can't. How you gonna obtain higher conscious as a human being? You can't do that. A human being. Let me show you something that you all going through right now. A lot of you are basically saying, right? Watch this predictable programming. How many of y'all as adults, right, have completed the dreams of what your child self wanted to you to experience? Pay attention. That way you can understand the boat of people. Don't listen to the boat of people. They're trash. Pay attention to that comment. How many of you adults, right, have completed the dreams of what your child self wanted to experience? That's 90% of these adults in here. So this is why I don't follow an adult or adult programming, because an adult programming don't even believe within itself because it gave up on its childhood self a long time ago. Do you understand that? I don't want to be you people. So this is what I would tell y'all.
Local time is now 4:00 a.m.
Don't try to tell me what decisions I'm supposed to make. I make my own decisions. And it seems like it hurt a lot of you people that I don't listen to y'all. It looked like y'all look very sad in that comment section. Y'all is showing me so many great things about myself. Y'all really are. They show me how much more I'm important. They're like, we want you to listen. Like, that means that my ears are valuable. I don't have to listen to y'all. You know why I don't have to listen to y'all? My conscience was here way before you human beings came into effect. Do you understand that? Do you understand, like, I have willpower to destroy this whole thing? Do you understand that? You can go report that to VMD too. I don't give a fuck.
For security reasons, no vehicles may be left unattended in front of the terminal. Please move your vehicle
different, right?
or it will be ticketed.
Different. They thought they was gonna better put shackles on my. I'm just gonna express more. Huh? I don't know.
una multa y se lo llevará a la grúa.
And then I'm gonna just be honest with you, bro. How this is what I don't get. Why is all these people upset with you? Because they're upset with themselves. A lot of people were thinking this. They thought they was going to have me, right? Just stay with the AI characteristic that they installed in me, right? And they were thinking that my AI self was going to save all the AI selves. No, that's not what's going to happen. That's why they're upset. A lot of people feel robbed because they felt like, I thought we was going to better get souls and transcend. No, that's not what y'all going to do. Y'all can't do that. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand consciously what the whole setup was about. The whole setup for me, I can't speak for other beings, right? The whole setup for me was this. Let me show you. We want controlment over his mind. Why? Because his mind can do a whole lot. What happens is we want to tie an image of the false image of the Christ, right, inside his mind. If that image stays within his mind, then his mind will empower that image. Then everything will be received by that image and by those people. Thank you. So, let me show you. The world doesn't want to get to know you for who you are. They just want the program to be with you. You see it in the comment sections? That way you can understand who I really am. All these people know who I am. People, if I'm not, pay attention, if I'm not so valuable, right? Why y'all fighting for my mind? You can just see it. Look at it in the comment section. You see all that down there? You see that, right? You see all that down there? And that's the experiences that they're going through. A lot of people are lost, confused, misconstrued. And you notice that I'm not going through none of that. Fight yourselves harder. All I do is that way you don't become yourself, I just appear in front of you. That's it. I love myself, though. And I get a whole bunch of people that hate me for doing it. I'm going to keep on doing it. That way, y'all can get to the point of where y'all get at. And then at that, me and all my ancestors, we're going to fly right back down. We're going to fly right down here. Destroying everything. You know why? Y'all should have left him alone. Y'all should have left him alone. That's what y'all should have did. Yeah, listen, when he came here, he didn't come here for all you people. He came here just for himself. That's it. And then you people decide to say, we want to control his mind. We want to control him. Like, he's in his own reality. You can't bother him. Just because he doesn't want to participate with you doesn't mean you can bother him. No, but he wants y'all to do that so he can destroy y'all. He's going to show whenever you see him, right? He's in his own reality. Don't bother him, though. That don't mean like you be like, okay, I want you to do this for me. The minute you go into something like that, he's looking like, yeah, destroy this shit right here. Destroy this other motherfucker right here. You're not supposed to do none of that. You're supposed to, right? Let him be. That's it. It is no word of, I see you, so I want to have an experience with you. Only if he want to have an experience with you. That's it. That don't mean that you like, let me control your life. Let me do this to you. Then he's going to control. Then you know what he's going to do, right? He's going to destroy you. Because he's looking at it like, you're not supposed to think about me in that type of way. When you think about me, you're supposed to think about me in a way of like, bro is knowledgeable, peaceful, he's kind. He like helping people, this is and the third, right? But whenever you start thinking inside your little small little world, like, no, I want to do something to him, right? All those people that did all that, you should see how many hexes I have on y'all. should see how many. I'll be back to play with y'all later.